Good morning, everybody. My name is Agent Omega, and I do things. We are back with some more Dawntrail, and this time there are no thunderstorms to be dampening our day. So, those of you who know me, or whatever, I have potentially talked about the fact that my monitor is a particular Samsung model that in and of itself, it has great picture quality. I can't complain about that. But it's one of the models that has a defective capacitor on it. And you need a very specific capacitor to fix this thing. Wait a second. Why are you doing that again? Okay, hold on. I need to temporarily deal with some stuff. I'll get back into story time just in a bit. Okay, so sorry about that. For whatever reason, very recently, my Elgato webcam, I think the streaming software, the Elgato webcam software has been enabled on startup, which isn't something that I think I told it to do. And just closing out of that disables the light on the camera, and, well, presumably the camera itself. But the whole point is, like, something. And I don't think I've got any malware on the machine because A, it's very new, and B, I actually have things for that, like malware bytes, Windows Defender, yada yada. And so, I don't want the camera turning on just because the Elgato camera hub turns on. I only want to see that light when I'm actually using the camera. And so, the fact that it turned on, I don't even think I have it as a source in OBS, but I'm just like, I don't want my face on camera, please, thank you. I actually tried setting up, so my current guild leader has a very good guide about how to export your Final Fantasy character and use it as a VTubing model. And I really wanted to get that done for this particular stream because I thought it would be super fun. Unfortunately, I got to the part where you're supposed to pose like all of the various lip movements and stuff, and I'd already gotten partway into it when I realized, oh, I've been naming these things arbitrarily based upon the phonemes that we were making or whatever, because like if it's like just or whatever, that sounds to me like an AH or in a Japanese phoneme, which I think is what I went with. I think it was just like AA or something like that. That is But then we went to E, like the English letter E, or Japanese E, like the II if you were to Romanize it. And the problem with that is I ended up learning that VC Face, or whatever software that we're supposed to be using, I think expects poses to be a very specific name. And so by the time I put that together, realized that no, these aren't just arbitrary. I mean, they are arbitrary, but they're determined by the software that's going to use them. Then I should have been following convention, and I kind of had to, like, individually go through every every single object grouping or whatever to try. Ooh, I don't like that. 14, for whatever reason, is just occasionally stuttering, and I have no idea what is causing it. I checked my event viewer after one such stutter happened last night, and it didn't come up with anything. Like, there didn't seem to be any kind of computer issue that would cause it. I didn't see anything about, like various Windows services starting or restarting, crashing, yada yada. So I think there might just be something in 14 that occasionally causes a stutter and isn't, reporting to logs. Or at least isn't reporting to Windows logs. I should check if 14 has, I know 14 has its own log directory, but I don't know if it'll display anything of note. Man, I think this is, the third tangent arc I've been on today. And I really need to start closing some of these tangent arcs. But remember, those of you that were with me yesterday will remember that I said that I thought Ibruk was, the type of animal or meat or whatever that goes into Jibruk Bibil. And I also suggested that it was going to be like a boar or a warthog or something like that, and behold, that's exactly what we got. So, A+ to me. I know how this game works. Right, okay, so how deep in Tangent Land am I? Which loop do I need to close? Okay, so we already did the stutter that just happened there, how I think it's probably Final Fantasy XIV, and I need to check those logs to see if there's any kind of performance issue. Oh, that one's a multi-fate. I'm going to go back for it. Right, but then I think I was in the middle of a tangent on the Elgato stuff. Oh yeah, the VTubing, yes. So I got well into mapping the things before I realized, oh no, that's wrong. And I basically re-exported my avatar. And one thing is, if you are using text tools to export your avatar for whatever reason, I figured out how to do heterochromia. You basically have to export yourself twice with each different eye color so that you get the textures for both different colors. And then if you're doing it in Blender, I basically just duplicated the group that had the irises on them, deleted one eye per group, so that you had the left eye and the right eye independent of each other. And then I just added the other thing as the texture for the eye that wasn't in the original group. And that's how you do heterochromia. I think that's the fourth tangent I've gone on, but at least that's within the third tangent. Anyway. So I got most of the way into mapping facial expressions and stuff, on the various vowels. And I realized, oh no, I've done this wrong. And Blender doesn't let you, see what you've done for various poses. And I had a couple of, duplicate-sounding letters in the grouping, so I was like, oh no, I don't know which one is the one that I like better. And you can't just see the positions, or maybe you can, I'm just inexperienced with Blender. So I was like, I think we need to scrap this and start again. But at that point in time, I just didn't have enough time to finish the job, because I needed to keep up with my YouTube backlog and set up for stream, just so I could even stream. Anyway, so that's that tangent, and I think we're back to the first tangent, or was it even a tangent? Well, we're back to the first topic, which I'm trying to remember what it was. That's the problem with having my brain meat. I could just go back in the video and check what I was talking about. No, it wasn't about the Elgato. We already covered that. And it surely wasn't about the VTubing. We've already covered that. I am just going to real quick go back in the video to figure out what I was talking about at the beginning. Oh, I remembered. Yes, okay. So, the thing... the thing that people that somewhat know me, that are watching this stream, and I have complained about this before, is that my Samsung is really good. I like the picture quality on it, it's very responsive, I don't have too many complaints about it, except it's got a defective capacitor on it. And this is a widespread issue with this particular monitor that everybody knows about, And it's well out of warranty at this point, so it's not like I could even, you know, send this in for a fix if I wanted to, or I could, but it would cost me more money than if I were to just find the capacitor itself and, you know, try to replace it. But I don't trust my soldering skills, for one thing. But, so the defect is, when the computer first boots up, if the monitor has had enough time where it's off, this capacitor has a leak in it. So basically, it will lose charge if there isn't constantly current passing through it. And so what ends up happening is that I guess the monitor, like, doesn't quite process the refresh rate correctly. So it looks like an image that has been deinterlaced. It's basically like, say the monitor is trying to run at 1440 hertz or something, or 1440, that's wrong, 144 hertz. Say it's trying to run at that. So it's like outputting like the correct scan amount or something like that, but then the thing that governs it is only, say, running at 60 hertz or something like that. So you get all these funky lines because basically the thing is trying to wrap around the monitor and go places that it normally wouldn't be, because normally both things are in sync. So it looks like a very old monitor with issues until the capacitor gets enough charge, and then it snaps back to being a properly functioning monitor. And I do want to fix it at some point in time because it's a perfectly good monitor, but in the interim, I just want to get a better monitor. Or not a better monitor per se, but just a monitor with the same quality that just works out of the box without those capacitor issues. And the thing is, I don't know if I'm going to stick with another Samsung and hope they fix their shit. I shouldn't say that on stream, my apologies.
Their clashes must have been.
But hope that Samsung has fixed their issues. I don't know if that's likely. I need to check reviews. Or if I get another monitor that will do me just as well. Now, the thing is, I have tried researching it, and the things I want in it are, I want it to be a low response rate. So probably like, I don't know if the current one is 8 milliseconds or 1 millisecond, but ideally I want the 1 millisecond response rate. I want to try and avoid ghosting and all that whatnot to the best of my ability.
Until Father ended their endless
I want a
conflict
decent
80 years
contrast
ago.
ratio if possible. And I think this is QLED, which is, I don't remember the exact acronym or whatever, but I know it's like VH or something like that. It's not IPS, and I think IPS is technically considered by some to be the best monitor format. But the other thing is, this monitor is a nice, slightly curved one, and I find myself really appreciating it.
It was during this armistice,
and the problem is you can't really get curved IPS monitors, I don't think. And also, I would prefer that it is the same size as my current monitor, just so I can keep my current layout. And, well, I'm basically rambling on and on, but I need a new monitor. I think it's, I think this is a 32-incher. It's either 30 or 32, and I think it's 32. But it's also 1440p. 144 hertz is preferable because my secondary monitor is also 144, but I guess 165 or higher is also okay because I could just set the refresh rate down on the computer to match.
To protect what is rightfully ours, if not for their greed.
Now, I'm going to skip some of this cutscene because, if you recall, yesterday during stream, this is where we got before the thunderstorm cut us off. So I am A, going to talk over this, and B, I'm going to kind of skip the dialogue that I remember we've seen for sure. Anyway, that, I believe, has wrapped up all of the tangents that I was going on. And the reason I went on the monitor tangent in the first place is because The monitor, like during certain states where it's, I guess the best term is deinterlaced, where it looks deinterlaced and it's all
And
liney,
why should you?
there becomes a point where it is still liney, but it becomes usable, and so I started up Final Fantasy XIV at that point in time, and that was maybe like 5 minutes before I decided to start streaming, and by the time I was just about to click the button on the stream, the monitor snapped back into full working condition, and I was like, heck yeah, that's some perfect timing right there. I'm definitely going to talk about this on stream.
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
That such technology exists is indisputable. As is, if any such country were to develop a taste.
Yes, that's the part where I made the Gridania joke, because they were talking about settling for a single forest, yes.
Joining hands, we might create a unified. There is no.
Now, granted, at this point in time, Garlean Empire still existed, so
alone we are weak, but together we.
he was really talking more about them,
You
but
defeated the Sky Ruin?
the
I'd
fact of the
take you
matter
for
is
a
the
liar
city-states
if
were
this
also
thing of
still
our own defeat
warring
wasn't
at this
still
point in
fresh.
time, I believe. So,
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How they...
yep. I remember
And
all
when we
of
went
this.
through-
I think
Those strengths.
I'm trying to remember if this is the part where somebody is spying on us and we
Give us
got
an
sucked
evening
into the
to
echo
convene.
as a result. And I think the answer is yes. Yep, come on, look back over at the... Yep, that's where the spy should be. And I don't even know if it's a bad spy or just a very curious onlooker, but
And so began
somebody
that
was watching us
legendary
from behind
banquet.
cover. It was very unsettling.
One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over.
Oh yeah, and we're talking about how the dish came to be.
But then,
The
the dawn
Shiprook Pibil.
servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine.
Yes, and I was talking about how the fact that it's steamed combined with other stuff.
Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the dawn servant laughed and declared once more,
Yes.
their flavors, he said, would be even better combined. And he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Shiprook Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Shabral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now, I think this is almost exactly where I cut out yesterday. So we are now back to where we should have been.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
I mean, tempers are always high when you have low blood sugar.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Pibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us. What's wrong? Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
Yep, I'm picking up what you're putting down, game. I don't know if I want to interact with those. Leave the bad puns to me. That's my job. Oh yeah, so yesterday, you'll notice that my map is a little bit cleared out. So yesterday, I decided to ride around and just clear out as much of this map as I could. I also tried to grab as many ether curtains as I thought I could. We're going to get the sightseeing log, and then we're going to go to that fate. Okay, I'm also going to summon my chocobo. Oh yeah, so the other thing that I did was I leveled up Viper and Pictomancer just a little bit yesterday. Actually, I think I just leveled up Viper, and Pictomancer is still just 82. But the point is I used the opportunity to do some hunt logs. And I'm wondering if I need to pick up any logs today? Yes. I should probably check out if I have any... Well, I should trigger the next stage of the story quest. Then I should go back to Tulialal and make sure I have the latest hunt logs for today. I'm gonna need the chocobo to start acting in more of a tankly capacity. My chocobo does have all of the roles. And the thing is, I could put the, you know, the specific action control on my hotbar, but that is valuable space that I do not want to use on it. Oh yeah, and the other thing I did was I took care of my Wondrous Tales log. And I used that on probably Viper, I think, as well. So, come tomorrow, I'll be able to pick up another Wondrous Tales and pump that into a class of my choosing. I think this is where my gear is starting to show its age a little bit. Because I feel like I'm killing these really slowly. And I mean, part of that is the fact that I'm just trying to AoE all of them, everything. Please don't walk this way. Please just fade out, ghosty ghosts. Thank you. Okay, grab the next story thing. grab the hunt logs. Yes, these are leftovers from Shadowbringers. Yeah, these are left over from... No. This is the weekly hunt mob in a place that I haven't unlocked yet. Yes, it is the zone, but I need to get to the other half of the zone, and I suspect that is going to be a donjon. I also have a feeling that I'm about to get a minion. Or maybe an emote. Okay, back to Tyrol real quick. Grab hunt logs. I also took advantage of the opportunity to keep working on getting my Arkasodara Beast Tribe rep up with, I think I used Viper on that. And I did the Endwalker hunts as well for some XP on those classes. And basically, that allowed me to get enough nuts to turn in for the Dawntrail minion, which is a cute little kitty. However, there is still barding that I can get at this particular... Well, I don't know. I don't think you unlock more stuff at hunt levels, but we got the Blue Coat Cat. There is this wild ride barding, and that explains why I saw some people walking around with chocobos with these cactar things on them. They probably already had enough hunts saved up in the past. And then also this Blades Exaltation Orchestrion roll. I don't know what track that is yet, but I'm sure I will very soon. Oh. 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 Yeah, okay, so we need to finish these. And this isn't a zone that I just straight up don't have yet. So we need to get there. We need to get there. We need to finish these. I don't want to waste hunt logs if I can avoid it. Now, the fact that the teleports are just so far away either suggests that they think people can afford it and they're just upcharging, like, a lot of the teleports, or they're encouraging use of Aetheryte tickets, which, I mean, realistically speaking, I'm not doing anything with my company seals, so I really should be buying Aetheryte tickets. Or that speaks to the fact that Yaktural is just freaking massive, and that even teleporting from Tuliolal is going to be more expensive. But I tell you, it doesn't seem to... Ooh, that looks like a big ol' hunt mob. That does. Wah. And we're just gonna screenshot that. That looks bad, dangerous, lethal. I tell you what, though, I'm probably not going to do this on stream, but at some point in time, I really need to join a hunt train. Because early on, every zone has instances. And I believe, if I saw correctly, the zones on Midgardsormr have a whopping 6 instances apiece, so that means that at any given time, there should be 6 copies of the same hunt mob up. All the time. And so, if you get in a hunt train, and you really organize this stuff, that means you can get massive of nuts and... Oh, I don't like that. What was that? Hold on. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna really quick pause. I'm just gonna pause real quick. I'm gonna take a look at Event Viewer, make sure that that stuttering was something in-game and nothing my fault. Okay, so that's something that I'm probably going to have to look into a little bit more after stream. I can't tell if it has something to do with the disc event that I just got. And I don't think it is, because that disc doesn't have anything on it yet. Or if it's because of the massive NVIDIA OpenGL spam, which I think my drivers are up to date, so it's not that, which means something else must be going on, and that concerns me. Like an extra cache of bananas or something like that? Yeah, there we go. Banana leaves! I mean, all of this just keeps pointing to the fact that Third Promise and Second Promise just need to cooperate. And he likes it. Yes, this is definitely shaping, like, the sibling/power dynamic, I suppose. He's like, okay, yeah, you lead, I'll provide my innovations, which is honestly kind of what I want. Like, I think that's basically just how this is going to go. Jolly cooperation style. Wuglamat's going to lead the country, but she's going to appoint the other two promises as various advisors. And then just screw Bakul Jaja. We don't need him at all. We don't want him at all. Freaking Bakul Jaja. Still has the funnest name to say, though. Most fun? There we go. That's proper English. Hey, Rumming Necrosis, can you, like, maybe get over here just a little bit? That'd be great. Yes, thank you. I would love to be able to AoE better. I really shouldn't be grabbing multiple of these, but old habits die hard. I think yep, the spawn point is over there in those bushes. Then they will path over in this direction. Potentially aggroing immediately, which, you know, would be ideal. Just keep that chain going. Now, the thing with the shared fates is I just want enough fates in order to get the writing map in every area. I don't want to go so overboard that I basically sponge up all this XP on Sage. I want to save some of it for, you know, one of each role, pretty much. And at some point, I still need to do PvP because I really want to get the Viper Tropios weapons. honestly, this isn't the worst battle music. Like, I don't think this is my favorite. I couldn't tell you what I think is my favorite battle music. But this is nice. It doesn't feel like super out of place. And it's also not like super obtrusive or anything like that. One more? One more. And there we go. Let's check our shared fates. Okay, so we need 2 more here. And 1 more in Kozumaoka. And I wouldn't be surprised if something brings me back there in the story. But for now, we're just going to focus on Yaktel. Now, because of the storm yesterday, we may potentially even end up going until Wednesday, streaming-wise. I do kind of intend to do the entirety of at least MSQ on camera. Metaphorically speaking, we've already talked about how I don't like cameras in general. And then once we're done with MSQ, I'll probably decide at some point if I want to keep streaming, like, other content, but I don't know, it's not like... I want to get back into raiding because the Arcadian looks like it could drop some really cool gear. But I don't think I would stream raiding either. The problem is, like, I can't split my attention level at that high level of gameplay. Like, I would be totally focused on the game, and I would probably just be getting inside my head thinking, like, does this look good on stream? And then I'd probably mess up, and that would be bad. But also, I don't really have a raid team at this moment, and I still haven't decided if I even want to do that, because that is a bit of a time sink. It's very strange that we should be
Oh, it smells so good.
ahead of the game.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
My guy, we beat you here.
Be quiet, Bakul Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Yes, exactly. Thank you, Wuklamat.
Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
It's ready. Apologies for the wait.
Oh,
We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
This looks amazing.
I want...
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
I mean, I would think it would make more sense if Wuklamat was the one saying that.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then,
Yes, let's make sure that we've got the correct spice melange. I'm going to be very disappointed if we lose, because I'm, again, a level 90 culinarian. I should have been able to advise, like, hey, you guys, you need to chop these slightly finer, you need to grind these.
in taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Pibil admirably.
There's a button there somewhere.
Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was concerned with.
But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoktel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it.
Yes, and what of the other two? I mean, if they
Your
make the
willingness to
better
take lessons from the
Shibruk
past
Pibil, then we might be screwed.
defeats aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you.
Yes, but we're judging strictly on taste, are we not? So if the other two come up with something
All
like
that remains is to partake of
really
your
good.
creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
I need some of
This is
that.
something
Come on.
I'm definitely good at.
Square.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment.
Square, I'm gonna need you to produce recipes for this, because actually I think they might even be on the Terralism board. Maybe. I've only accessed it on mobile, and you can't quite read the recipes there. And, you know, obviously you don't really have
Ours
access
is
to
also
dev
a
tools.
faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
I mean, it definitely uses the same model, that's for sure. Food poisoning!
I see. While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and
Oh.
third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Huh.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated in spice before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
But did you use the banana leaves?
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves. You can't fault us.
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Oh, okay, good. Wow, okay, we needed that.
It's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Lad, my guy.
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
This was stupid anyway.
Yes. First promise is actually taking note of
His
Wuklamat.
ambition only grows more intense.
Oh.
That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
Now, I'm calling it now. I don't think we're going to get our stolen keystone back from Bakul Jaja. What I do think is going to happen is he's going to attack Second Promise and take the keystones that he doesn't have from, you know, the feats of the giants and the slaying of Valigamanda.
Delicious.
And then
The
the second promise is like, well, I can't possibly win at this point in time. I'm going to give you the keystone that you're missing, Wuklamat, and I'm going to just throw my weight behind you. I'm calling it right now. That is the kind of cooperation and teamwork
Someone who only knows brute force and
that this
deception
game,
would never appreciate.
like, generally indicates.
Choke on your harmony.
Come, come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Yes, I want tacos. Yeah, so I have to check out the recipe.
Ah, that was bliss. You've got real culinary talent. If you ever tire of adventuring, you can always be my personal chef.
It was palatable enough, I suppose. To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
So if my count is correct,
Only
we
one
need...
feat left.
Yes, there's 1 feat, and we need to reclaim the stolen keystone. Or, more likely, get one from Kona.
Well, I should get going then. I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
Yeah, same.
We can do better than that, surely.
Nah, come on, he's a tsundere. Tsun tsun.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important. Was there any Shibruk people left? I could really use another helping.
Is that what the concern was? No, it appears there aren't any left on the table. Sheesh. Oh, you know, I realize I totally forgot to repost my links on the socials that I still use, so I'm just really quickly going to do that. also really need a bigger desk, I think. Okay, now that that is taken care of, let us resume the story. Now, what did we get? Oh, we got Shibruk Pibil for the tabletop. Excellent. You know what? That's definitely going in the house. I wasn't expecting that, but Shibruk Pibil. I'm guessing the official recipe probably uses pork. I don't think people typically have access to boar. I'm also guessing that boar is going to be just a little bit gamier, so if you like that, you might go for that. If you don't, well, pork is good. I mean, I realize that theoretically I'm the most proficient warrior here, but I am also kind of thinking, like, guys, we keep splitting up, and we know that one of our guys, or one of our opponents, is absolutely willing to kidnap us for the stones. So maybe splitting up is not the best of ideas. Maybe, just a little bit, maybe. Can we just jump down here? Yes, we can. I was going to say, I'm freaking sorry. Did you just say that Cryo was there the whole time? I've been here the whole time! Welcome to Final Fantasy XIV, the only game where I don't know where I was going with that. Was he sworn to secrecy, or... Sworn to secrecy. Oh yeah, right. Because I think... Did he not say that it would technically be an advantage to find the City of Gold? So... This makes sense. Right. I forgot they said that Kryle's quest is inextricably linked to the search for the Golden City. And so therefore, when my initial knee-jerk reaction was like, hey, why are we doing that part again? Like right now when we have such a goal-oriented thing. And I realized, yes, it's tied to the goal. Yes, yes. I think that just means I need more caffeine. I just constantly need more caffeine. Yeah. Ooh, you know, ooh, whoa, I like those too. Okay, and those are just straight up undyed. Those are interesting. I mean, they're obviously not, but they remind me of macuahuitls. I don't know if I've pronounced that correctly, but we're talking about the giant wooden paddles that I think were fire hardened, and then they also had obsidian chips inlaid to form the actual cutting edge of the blade. And so what you ended up having was a really strong serrated blade that would really damage whatever it was you were trying to hit. Yeah, that tracks. That is to say, I am utterly unsurprised. Oh. Oh, no. That makes sense. Also, what a heckin' subversion, playing the quest complete music and then still having the cutscene go on. Like, that is some artistry. If I dare say so myself. I kind of wonder, like, now that we're done with the challenge here, I suspect what the game is going to do is shunt us somewhere else, and we'll end up going to Mamuk potentially as the conflict with, the other Mamulja. There we go. As the conflict with the two Mamulja claimants goes, I suspect that's when we're going to go over there to Mamuk. Hold on. I really like that glamour. Very aesthetic. Just have to really quickly screenshot that. Yeah, that makes sense. And those are just glasses, I suspect. Those are... Okay, classic spectacles. Got it. What are you doing for earrings? Militia earrings. Well, honestly, that is probably one of the better put-together glamours I've seen in a while. I mean, don't get me wrong. There are a lot of good armor sets. But I've already spoken at length about how single armor sets are kind of boring to me. Oh no. No, why are we splitting up? This is bad. This is very, very bad. No, you idiots, guys. How have you not learned? Concern. I have concern. What? Is this not the same guy? Yeah, this is the same guy. Because we have Kryl, who we just took. Because Kryl just walked off and we've taken her hostage. Well, at least he didn't say that we couldn't come. That's slightly better than the first time around. Man, this is annoying.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
Oh. That's even worse. We've taken this guy because now we know he's your father.
Oh, Morok! Bakuljaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you'll deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
But you mewling kitten, he is not just the Elector, he is your father. That is too French.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here.
Yeah, Bakul Jaja
Take
might have
a
even
good
been the
look
one
at
who
him.
pushed. Yeah.
Go on. Look. Surely you recognize your real father.
I mean, the resemblance was there, largely in the hair color.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted Sellsworth. She heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
I mean, this is true.
Is it true? Is Homoruk my... Your silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere,
Yeah, I know. We'll execute your dad.
I'll kill the old man myself!
Wait, no. What? That's not how this is... My guy. If If you were a smart villain,
You despicable, heartless fiend.
you should have them kill the old man as soon as possible.
Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages. Come on then. You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight.
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue.
We're just going to let him go?
They've been instructed to put down Papa dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Huh. You would think that he would have instructed them to put him down either way?
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him.
I mean, a proper villain wouldn't encourage you
Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1.
to try and win like
Don't
that.
tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
You think this weakling could hurt me?
I mean,
I'll kill you, kill you, kill you all!
we've already seen that pummel rushes are very effective against you.
I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember?
Now,
I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
oh, is this going to be a you control Wuklamat? Yeah, you do. Did they just say use them early? This has very commit early, commit often programmer vibes. Okay, let's see what we have here. That's AoE, probably single target, single target. This is probably a ranged thing. I don't know what... Okay, so that's my heal. I should wait for that to cool down. And then... What is this, a charge? Can I can't change positions. That kind of sucks a little bit. Can I... Oh! Hello? That should make it just a little bit better. I want to do something like that, maybe? Maybe. Yeah, rushes target and delivers an attack with potency. Increases maximum... Wait. Increases maximum HP. Increases HP recovery via healing actions on self. Okay, so it's a buff that increases maximum HP, and it can wear off. That makes sense. This is going to be, yep, ranged. This is going to be single target. And this will be multi-target, I presume. So we're just going to save that. And pull. And here we go.
So I can rip you to pieces.
And otherwise, she's going to play very similarly to Warrior. Ow. Okay, you know what? I should have saved that. The heal, I mean.
I'll cut you to shreds.
This seems obvious, but is it? Okay, yeah, this is in fact AoEs. Yes, come on, let me heal.
My magic should be more than
Oh,
enough
yeah,
for
okay,
me dance.
I definitely... Pre-pulling with the HP buff was definitely not the idea. Kick down? What does that mean? Should I go like this? Oh, I should not go like that. Ow. Pain.
No more tricks, Bakul Chaja. We're settling this here.
I don't
and
even have an
now.
anti-knockback, and I...
Still playing the part of the brave warrior.
Oh, I don't like that. 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 I very much do not like that. Wait, did my heal reset too? I don't think I like that. Have I mentioned I don't like that?
Miss Mittens is no longer abusing me, brother.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
This rite has taught me so much.
Okay, so that heals me. I should have popped that
About
first.
my nation, my people, and
I'm gonna
myself.
remember that. I'm gonna have to remember that, pop the heal right before the LB for most potential. And here, the knockback, the green ones are going to be very important. Those are donuts, I'm assuming. I think... Okay. Nope. Okay, so I've definitely misplayed this fight. I think I'm getting the hang of it, but I did not do this correctly. Oh no, he's gonna start casting more. I think, maybe? Oh, this is why they give you AoEs, yes. That makes sense. Actually, why are you not? Why are you not? Really? We just casually don't get... let's see. Where are we going? Over here, I think, is safe. Nope. Come on. There we go.
I finally understand what it
Okay, I'm
means
gonna
to
save it
live
this
in
time.
peace,
There we go.
to greet each day in safety.
Increase healing restored right before using the healing LB. That's the ticket. I don't have a defensive. Ow.
Time we finished it. This is the end for you, kitten.
Okay, this is easy enough. Aha.
Know your place.
Oh. Okay, so we're doing this. Intentionally point myself this way.
Not enough to claim the title of Dawn Servant.
In this case, I don't want to wait to use this, I
must
think.
carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
Flee, rated upstart. Why won't you die?
Gee, it's almost like I'm kind of competent. I already don't like it. Oh.
Show you the truth.
Oh, that's bad.
Blessed.
What? That's cheating. Easy.
I will be the next Dawn Servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last.
Easy, easy, easy. Come on. What? Oh. I mean, I could have just, you know, not stood in that. That would be great.
There's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you.
What? But that was everything I had.
Get wrecked, scrub.
I can't stand it
Oh.
anymore. Attack!
Oh, okay, so you get to cheat. Yes, that definitely tracks.
This is our fight. Stay out of it. You bring
shame upon us.
I mean, you bring shame upon yourself, my guy. Like, take the consequences of your own actions, damn it.
This is for Mamuk. We cannot lose.
Well, too bad, because I think I'm gonna have to make you lose. Oh,
the
right.
great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. We still won't win. I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
It sure would be nice if they would just all attack me at once.
She wasn't like this before.
Is this the part where I actually get rid of Bakul Jaja? Because that would be just fantastic. No, this is not the part where we get rid of Bakul Jaja. This is the part where we just win. For now. And then he's going to make some bargain for a power that's going to consume him, but ultimately try to beat Wuklamot one last time. And, yes, the one you stole. Conveniently just rolls out in front of us. And this cutscene also confirms kind of what I was thinking, but didn't actually say on stream, is that they all have 7 copies of the
what you
tablets.
stole.
Yeah.
No. How could this be? How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanuhanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents.
Yes.
No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
No. No.
What?
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
Ah, so he did the sabotaging of that, too.
What? That was his doing?
Is anybody really surprised?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
Yeah, no shit.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
I mean, they're like, you've demonstrated strength. I don't give a crap
Does
anymore.
it matter?
Exactly.
You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
I'm glad somebody has honor around here. Sheesh. Sound like Prince Zuko.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you alright? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me...
Don't let it distract you.
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Aww.
promise. Yes. That's what I am.
That's bittersweet.
I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter, and Tuliholal's next dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
Okay, but once you're Dawn Servant, like, you can come back and hug your old man, right? Your other old man, I guess. Yeah, so that's still 663 gear. I think once I get the next set of coffers, that might be when I start using it on healer. Unless the next dungeon forces me to with item level requirements, because I think my average is around 650, maybe 651 or 2 at this point.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk pibil?
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people.
Which is why I'm either going to change my outlook and or throw my support behind my sister.
Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
I mean, the fact that you're worried about that means that, yes, you probably could still.
Is by no means easy.
Yes.
But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
Yes, I think Kona got the right scions for the job, for him.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity.
Yes, I kept operating in the shadows
Yet
because I
frightening though
couldn't
it
talk
may
with my
feel,
own comrades.
If we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So
Yeah,
let
improving
your
life is a
people know
good goal.
this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
Oh, that's a freaking mood. The masking, it is real. It is so real. Oh, dang it. Out of the corner of my eye, I noticed a really good-looking glamour. And then I went into the cutscene and I can't inspect it. I think it was a samurai. It was definitely a Vera. That makes sense, so we're going straight into hostile territory. He's like, I'm so proud of you, my daughter. I can't say it because, you know, we're not acknowledging it right this moment because you have duties, but... That man is probably going to go home and have a cry. At the very least, I know I would. Oh. You mean he just stepped out of frame? That's all? Okay, no, he's going to be just the happy, proud dad, not the... I am happy and proud and also very sad that I cannot be in my daughter's life. Like I said, it is tragic. Ugh. Okay, we're going to pick up the Ether Current quest here. Just tell me what to kill. I'll do it. Now, given that all Ether Current quests pretty much are always just the lead-in to a series of side quests, I suspect this first one is going to be as simple as, we're just going to take a look at the prey that you need to get. And given that I saw somebody riding a saber-toothed tiger mount, I don't know exactly where they got that from, but... there's a non-zero chance it's related to the quest that we're currently doing. Related to, but not a direct result of. Does that make sense? Yes. Yes, it does. And as you can see, we're almost level 98, and that's just from doing one day of roulettes. That's right, I need to give myself cardia. Oh yeah, so with Enhanced Swift Cast, that almost suggests that yeah, potentially either we're expecting people to faint more frequently and you do need to use revive more often, or that suggests, yeah, or that suggests they intend you to use Swift Cast on cooldown potentially with certain abilities as you need to move. Like, sure, don't get me wrong, it's very situational. You are going to have to decide, do I need Swift Cast for rezzing, or can I use it as a movement with, say, Numa or Dosis? Yeah. Most of Sage's heals are... They're not exactly GCD, but they are... I mean, they do have a GCD, but they're also, for the most part, instacast. Like, I don't think there's ever a condition under which you would be hard casting a heal on Sage, pretty much. Excellent. Alright, now I think there's just one ether current right there. What we really want to do is try and unlock the lower level, because that is where the remaining 2 intermediate hunts are, if memory serves. And, oh wait, no, there's still one in the other zone. Yeah, so even if we keep going, we're still going to get stuck. Oh, and there is one of these over by the landing zone, so we want to take care of that too. But we're going to do that. Then we're going to go to the lower zone. And I'm hoping we'll take out the hunt mobs. We'll also do, I'm guessing there's a dungeon down there. That's probably even going to be the trial itself again. So once again, we're doing the Metal Gear Solid thing. This is okay. Yeah, I figured that. Well, okay, so the way that's progressing suggests that it was a boss thing. And if I'd gone there immediately, I would have been able to catch up to it, but they're about to kill it. They probably have a lot of people there. Okay, lad, what are you doing? Oh, he's an elderly Jabral, which suggests that thinking what the next best place of cover is. Oh, That was potentially very risky, but I think it paid off. As long as I get, or as long as I don't get targeted by a mob, I'm good. Now the thing is, I don't know which of these trees are going to function as cover. Oh, apparently most of them will. Now, can I... Yes, these also count. But I'm guessing those stumps up ahead do not, so I'm going to switch sides. If this weren't a video game, then obviously what he should be doing is not saying, hey, I'm about to turn around, because I totally think I'm being watched. But from a gameplay perspective, that would suck. Because then it would just be randomly like, hey, I'm going to turn around, and I'm going to catch you. Like, the reason Zelda and Metal Gear Stealth works so well is specifically because they don't actually, or because they have, like, preset routines and pathing and stuff. And so that's kind of the same here. Like, they need to tell you, hey, I'm about to turn around. Otherwise, you'll definitely get caught. The thing that I wonder... Okay, that's clearly not a solid object for the purposes of not getting seen. I want to cross to this side of the field. Uh-huh. I'm eyeing that tree to the right here? Yeah. So, some kind of old caravan, maybe? I don't see a good safe spot. Maybe the caravan itself? Oh. Am I supposed to get closer? Oh, this seems like something illicit. Oh, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, in fact. Now, given how many times they've said it was very important that the forest itself gave visions of the Golden City, I suspect we're going to trigger the echo at least once down below. Probably even show us little glimpses of the Golden City itself. And then we're going to be like, holy crap, this is an Ascian remnant. No shock whatsoever. No shock, Sherlock. Can I jump over this fence? Yes, I can. So wait, she already... she already had an idea. If she already knew that much, we probably could have just told her. Like, hey, I wonder where those bananas are coming from. Pretty sure it's this old guy. Don't know why, though. We had the why. We could have just said the why. I definitely want to see that dialogue from the perspective of somebody that picked the other option. And because it's a side quest, I don't think that would be featured in NG+. Ooh, I like this cave a lot. Oh yeah, once again, let's check the shared fates. Okay. Wait, shared fates, that's not what I wanted. I mean, I do want to check the shared fates. 2 more to get to the next level. 5 more, which are all probably down below. Wait a second. Huh. This reeks of something. Big, flat, circular open area is probably where one of the special zone fates is going to occur. I mean, it might not even have to be a special zone fate, it could just be a fate, but the point is, that smacks of fate, or event, or something is going to happen. Whoa! Man, that's cool. Interesting. Is there an aetheryte over on the other side? No. So this is going to be one of those maps that it's really good once we have flying unlocked, but otherwise is really going to suck wow, I can't talk. Suck to traverse. I think with these ether currents that are relatively close like that, we'll go out of our way to get them to the south. That's probably, what, along this edge or something? To the south, on the other side of this tree. 4 more to go. There was something that I wanted to look at. Ah, yes, the Vanguard Twin Fangs. Let me just... This is probably going to be the same as the Tropios stuff, but... I think... I mean, it looks kind of similar, but I definitely like the high-tech look. It also reminds me very distinctly of my Gunbreaker Glamour, which used the Tropios bayonet, so similar vibes. I think I'm really going to like making a glamour around a lot of these Vanguard items, which I'm reasonably sure is, again, from the level 97 dungeon. So we're going to be running that a lot. Not on stream, just in general. And I don't think I want it, like, on every class or anything like that. Just a select few. Is there a set path that I should be taking here, or is going point A to point B okay? Wait. What? Wait. What? It's up. It's up? Did I walk straight past Kryl or something? Okay, I can't get there from here. I have to go back and around and up. I must have just straight up walked past her. No, that was my mistake. I jumped off. That makes an unfortunate amount of sense. That is mildly annoying, but I shall have to accept it. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. Kryl's even just on the path, and I just jumped straight on down. You had me go back for that? The path is steep. We should take our time. I'm on a motorcycle. You don't have a dialogue, but that means that I really should just talk with you anyway, yeah. This is probably the source of the echo. Oh yes, my item level is even higher than I expected it to be, which is to say 654. And once again, I could be popping the 94 coffers, but I'm going to hold out for the 96 ones if I can afford to. Like, I'll upgrade if the game makes me, but I don't really need to yet. While I like the idea of let's split up, gang, I feel like coming in here as people that aren't Mamulja without the second promise with you is not the best idea. Maybe the whole thing is that the city is silent and they speak with sign language? Like, maybe... I mean, sure, it could be the whole isolationism thing, but maybe there's a specific custom that we're supposed to adhere to here, and that's why they hate people. If my hypothesis bears out, it'll do so very quick. Oh. Never mind, that NPC that's not even here, just, like, not even interactable. You just totally undermine my theory. Please stop fucking me. This is Thancred. Any level of urgency suggests that somebody's in trouble, as opposed to, hey, we found the Elector.
Up there.
Oh.
Bested by a mere shade.
Oh.
Sorolja. Papa?
But it's not the real...
Not as you know him.
Yeah.
What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
That explains why he doesn't have the veil over his side of reason.
The channeler is Irelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the feet of the Brotherhood.
Truly Yolar's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer's aid when battling your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector.
I'm sorry, he what? He cheated?
Soralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
So they can officially disqualify you. I mean, it's been alluded to, but we've not actually seen anybody get disqualified yet, and I was kind of hoping that it would be Bakul Jaja for freeing Valley Garmanda in the first place. Yeah, that's rough, buddy. I don't know what you did, but...
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
Yeah, I kind of figured you were a puppet. Are you an Asian in a Mamulja? That would certainly be new. That would be newer, I should say. The last time they did anything even remotely like this...
He tried to take the keystone by force, but he was thwarted by Father Shade.
The last time they did this was back in Leviathan, where the priest who summoned Leviathan effectively detached his soul from his body because the Asians showed him how to. And the unfortunate part about that is his soul was then consumed by Leviathan, if memory serves.
My dearest child, welcome home.
Oh, no.
This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets.
It's not gonna go well. Father, I am a disappointment. We have but 2 keystones? My bro. Wait.
What is this? Where are your keystones?
Where also is the 7th tablet? I think I only counted 6 in that cutscene. Honestly, I see where he gets it from, and I don't like it.
No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack...
You can take from the other people.
You can easily take.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping that this guy might disqualify Bakul Jaja, but now that I know that it's his dad, the nepotism runs strong.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her. You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors? You are as useless as your siblings. A failure.
How dare you make Bakul Jaja sympathetic?
And never return! You have no place here!
Bro.
Let's go, brother.
Don't get me wrong, I still hate Bakul Jaja. But that's messed up.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it!
That has either made Bakul Jaja really dangerous, or has effectively also taken him out of the race.
But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant.
Or we're going to beat your shade.
Stand before me and fall.
I think we're going to beat your shade, my
I won't do
guy.
your trial.
What?
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves.
And the trial has nothing to do with it. That makes sense.
Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less. So your battle can wait.
Oh, she's just postponing it. Okay, acceptable. This is going to be the actually important person. Like,
the same mind.
the other guy is probably going
Father
to
named you an
betray
elector for a reason.
Gulu
Must be
Jaja.
something that he would have us learn.
Like, the elector's going to say, "You may have beaten my shade, but it is
Do
all
as you
trickery," or
will.
something.
But until you triumph over the shade, you shall proceed no further.
Also, I suspect that one there is his...
I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
That is very quite possibly... I don't know if I want to say wife, per se, but, like, perhaps the mother of Bakul Jaja. And I only say it that way because that guy does not... Like, he seems like he would absolutely have done that with very unscrupulous fashion. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, I think that dignified lady is much more interested in the actual spirit of this contest and Tural in general. Whereas, well, that guy would resort to a lot of things, quite possibly to make his offspring a two-head. I don't like what just happened there to the event viewer. Real quick. I want to just check that out, so I'll be right back. Okay, well, it's very unusual, but I think I've finally narrowed it down to just the issue with the disc disconnecting. And the even more strange thing is, that disc has nothing on it. It's strictly meant to be a backup drive, and I haven't actually set up any backups like that. So, Event Viewer is just saying the SATA cable, or not the SATA cable, it's saying something like the SATA drive was reset by Windows or something like that. And that's coinciding perfectly with the times that the game, like, stutters. I don't think I'm going to be able to fix it on stream. Internet suggests it might have something to do with the SATA cable, or the power, or the drive itself, and I can't actually diagnose that while we're live. So we're just going to keep going with the game and hope that the stuttering doesn't happen that frequently. Now, it is theoretically possible. I think one of my M2 drives, and once again, I don't think it's the one that Windows is on, is in a port... Well, okay, I need to double check that. But I need to confirm which port also has something to do with the SATA controllers, because I know for a fact that there's one that if I plug an M2 drive into it, then it disables a particular SATA port. And I know for a fact that I'm not plugged into that SATA port, but it is one of those cases where if they use the same controller, the SATA ports that is, then it's possible that something is causing it to interfere with the drive that's in the M2 socket that is connected to that SATA port that disables itself usually. And so, in that weird eventuality, either doing a BIOS update or moving the SATA to a different SATA port should fix it. Should being the operative word there. But it would at least explain, if this is on the Windows drive, why we're getting stutters. Potentially. I don't think it has anything to do with drive heat. I mean, that is something that I could check, but I didn't see any event logs indicating that. And this has been Tag Support with Agent Omega. And let's see, I need to echo this for Guild Leader. To the west. Okay, so I could keep going west, but I also want to go north, because A, we need to clear out this fog, and B, there is a fair chance I'm going to aggro that. Yep. That wasn't the actual end of my sentence. There's a fair chance that as we get more north, exactly, we're going to trigger another ether current to register as closest. Can I get there? Yes, I can get there from here. There are very few sightseeing logs that can't be accomplished with just Lookout. Which, I mean, I kind of wish they still kept the emote variety in some cases. But on the other hand, I'm very glad they did away with the specific time of day and weather conditions, because that really sucked. You see a sightseeing log, and you can't do anything with it until it's like nighttime in Ul'dah with cloudless weather or something like that, just to name an example. Like, sure, I get that we're looking at stars, but... Okay, where is this? Oh, it's gonna be, what, inside this tree trunk? Is this a tree trunk? Northwest. Wait, northwest. Oh. That large bird. Is that going to be a mount? It looks very pretty. Is that a hunt thing? Oh yeah, and speaking of hunts, we can see the minion, the blue coat cat, is the hunt thing. Oh. Okay, that's not a hunt mob, or at least it's not a, it's not one of them named mobs. Speaking of hunts, though, I should check out... Okay, so we need to hunt down... You're probably to the south. You are in an area that I haven't explored yet. Southeast. Interesting. It's very interesting that they do that without being in battle. To the east. That means I must have driven straight past it? Or maybe it's underwater? No, this isn't deep enough for that. Ah, there we go. Yeah, okay, so I just drove straight past it. Good to know. Okay, very far to the southwest. We'll deal with that later because we have to loop back around for... Wait, do we have to loop back around for story? I mean, yes, of course we do, because eventually we have to take the trial sooner or later. So, I guess we can save that for later? No, we do it now. We do it now just because I don't want any confounding results. The sooner I get this ether current, the sooner I lock onto a new one, pretty much. Southwest, that is this way. And it seems like, in general, it's going to be relatively close to where the story is at. We don't drop down here, I don't think. Because we need to cross. And we're going to have to deal with cliffs if we do drop. And yet, I still feel like the ether current is, yes, down below. But we have this, which kind of functions as a ramp. Yeah, we can definitely get back up that. If memory serves, I believe I got Mapping the Realm in the second zone. Or was it the first zone? Either way. The one with the giants and the Pelu Pelu. Oh, excellent. Now, how many of these are we gonna have to get rid of? Hopefully just one or two. We are also level 98. At this point, I'm kind of thinking maybe I could look at the market board and maybe get some healer stuff, potentially. I don't know if people are actually crafting that stuff just yet, or, you know, potentially reselling their coffer gear. You know, another thing that I should really do before the week switches over, actually, I don't know what the housing market status is, but at some point, probably off camera, I want to check out how Imperium is doing. Because as much as I like my small, I think I could very much use the space of a medium. I'm temporarily going to go southeast just so I can get the fog cleared here. I also haven't spammed this in a little bit. Northwest, so that's going to be up in ankle deep probably. And that has cleared out all that fog. Aha. Oh, cerulean, okay. For a second, I mistook that for ceruleum. You know, the fictional fuel source. That's basically just ether-charged gasoline. Which is also, of course, named for the color that I mistook it for. So that makes perfect sense. And we still can't get mapping the realm because of that one corner of the map. That makes a lot of sense. I don't like it, but it makes a lot of sense. Let's see, we still need to get this, which I believe is to the south? In fact, it's back over by Mamuk, I think. So, we should be able to deal with that when we go back for the story. Now, if I hadn't done roulettes on day one, I suspect that I would be closer to 96. So that just indicates that, yes, just following MSQ, you are going to be well over leveled. Which isn't a bad thing. Like, if you're... Hold on. Have I got them all? Yes. Okay, so it's just the quest-based ones. Excellent. Now, I am trying to think what other things that SATA controller drives. Or that SATA power cable, specifically. And I know it drives my water pump, I think.
I shouldn't have looked down.
It also does my lighting controller that's built into the
The
case.
stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
And of course the hard drive itself. So theoretically, if it were an issue with the power cable, I should have also seen fluctuations on the
To erect
lighting,
it there would have been no small feat.
and also
The work of Yakui hands built long, long ago.
potentially a
Our
temperature spike.
forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
that is going to be a mount, maybe? I sure hope so. Bakul Jaja?
Bakul Jaja?
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
No, here to sympathize? Ugh,
You've always come
feels
here to
bad.
cry. Ever since you were little.
Yeah, this is probably his mom.
Mother!
Yeah, I saw that coming. That paints a very bad dynamic.
The third promise seeks to learn about Mamuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are.
This is true. Blessings can often become curses.
Here. This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mamulja. An infant.
Yep, clearly some kind of breeding scheme to try and produce more of this guy. Oh boy, eugenics! Woo!
We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits.
That explains the flashback we had
Do
earlier.
you know how blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Forced breeding programs, probably.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibral was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power.
When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children. No matter the cost.
I can't believe Bakul Jaja is getting a redemption arc. I hate that it makes sense too.
Of the countless born, most die. Trapped in their ships.
Only 1 in 100 survive.
If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back.
I mean, it wasn't your fault, dude. Like,
Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing.
I mean, my guy, again, that's not your fault. The expectations placed upon you are way too high.
But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
Bruh. Yes, okay, yes, thank you. Thank you for letting me to say what I need to say.
I should never have been born.
Oof.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths.
Thank you for saying the other side of that coin, Wuklamat. Thank you.
The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours.
Yes, thank you.
Since when do you let others push you around, Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end.
And it can end if we win, because that'll prove that he's not necessarily superior, and that will break the cycle.
I don't want any more to die.
Huh. Somehow I didn't expect First Promise to probably end up being the actual villain in this.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Or not even First Promise. The guy's adjutant? Advisor? He's going to become the ultimate
Blessed
antagonist,
siblings are
I
revered by
think.
their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Taral. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
But have you not just been banned from the city?
There will
Yeah.
be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends Ehubiko and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust.
I never in 1,000 years expected him
People
to
will
throw
do
his
as he
weight
says.
behind us.
Show it to them. I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them.
Oh yeah, you know, it occurs to me that any solution that I do to try and fix the disc, if it has anything to do with...
Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
If I have anything to do with fixing this disc, and it has anything to do with moving SATA slots...
Thanks, Wuklama.
Ooh, the stereo.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to discover.
How dare you get a redemption arc? That's... Right. So as I was saying, if I have to do any solution that requires moving SATA ports, I suspect that may need to happen after I've disabled auto mount on Linux or whatever. And that's the funny thing. I haven't even used that drive on Linux either. I mean, sure, it's mounted or whatnot, but that, if anything, I would have expected issues with the drive that I have actually shared between the two of them and, you know, used data on in both OSs. And that's not what happened. So, Anyway, the point is, if I need to end up switching SATA ports, I'm going to want to temporarily remove or just comment that out on Linux in my auto mount file. And then, you know, just change the disk number or, you know, the SDA record accordingly. SDA? Dev? Either way, it's all FSTAB, yeah. File System tab. He still needs to make amends. Like, you don't... Yeah. Yeah. Like, oh, helping the, Yuktul? The Giants. Helping the Giants rebuild after Valley Armanda. I mean, I don't know how much damage was actually made when it escaped, but... I think we want to just warp back. And before I do that, I want to find the tree thing that I need to kill. Because when we go to the next zone, I want to be able to just take out the one thing that I need to take out there and then move on. Or rather, grab the next hunt log. Okay, I can't get back up that way. So I'm just going to have to go around. Because I suspect the tree things that I'm trying to hunt are not down there. The wicker basket men. Why does that sound like a horror movie? A wicker basket man. Rated R. I think the Wicker Man might actually be some kind of folktale. Aha. So it is going to be one of these. This isn't perfectly centered, so I'm not doing the maximum amount of damage here, but, you know, that's whatever. Okay, I don't think this is going to be 100% necessary, but I'm just going to pick up one of these, hope this guy kill this one, and then we're going to start our retreat so that we don't aggro more, and turn in here. Okay, so that was less than half. I think we keep helping out here. And I've accidentally aggroed another one, but that's okay, because the more things that we kill, the better. I think they're a white mage, which stopped the AoEs. That was very nice of them. I mean, that is just naturally how white mage plays, so it's potentially less nice and just more accidental utilitarianism, whatever. Ugh. If I were just a little bit more decisive, I wouldn't stumble over my words like that. I don't think I exactly have a stutter. It's not like it manifests when I'm reading things, but when I'm trying to decide my own tongue flaps, as the mobbies would say. Improvisation is not exactly my strongest suit. Well, I say that, but it's also different when I'm playing Dungeons & Dragons. whether as a DM or as a player. Excellent. All right. And I think that's going to do that. I still need to find the tree wicker people thing. Come on. Where are you? Maybe off in that direction. You know, the thing is, the drive stuttering, I think, started to happen before... Oh, hold on. I'm going to be on this a while. My apologies. But I think the drive stuttering started happening yesterday, as far as I'm aware. So it could have something to do with the previous power fluctuation, but even then, it didn't really impact performance when I was on Linux, and I haven't noticed it any other time on Windows, so it's some interaction between 14 and also the disk, and also Windows. I don't know. I'm going to be on this a while. I am going to fix it, but that is just what's on my mind. The Jatika Heartland, Yaktel. That is where we are. But maybe in the grove? I mean, grove, trees, tree enemies, potentially. No enemies here. Well, okay. There are some... Wait, no. That's just an NPC. Okay. Maybe I looked this up? Okay. Mourner. Course. Naturally, this is too new for anybody to have hunting logs out. Or if they do, the fact that the mob's name is Mourner, it's not exactly the most helpful name to try to search, especially in a game where there are several quest lines that contain the word mourn. This is a case of I might just pick this back up when I have access to flight, because I kind of don't want to be traversing all this verticality whilst looking for a mob that we don't actually know where it is. And I think this is a good place for a bio break, so I'll be back in probably about 5 minutes. So I hope you stick around. Derp, derp. I forgot to resume streaming. Yes. Ah, yes. So as I was saying, we are back. I took a little bit longer than I expected, just because after I used the bathroom, I figured I would step outside and say hello to the family dog, just to get my fill of dog energy. And that also means that, technically speaking, I have one touch of grass. You know, ironically, acting in the general best interests of the town and, like, trying to bring unity this way might unintentionally perpetuate the whole two-headed thing is blessed, you know? Like, I think they might stop the whole, like, forced breeding thing or whatever, but this is still going to be, oh, look how benevolent he is now. The two-headed wisdom is good. Or something like that. Like, unless we tread a very fine line, this has the potential to backfire horribly. Like, yes, we might still accomplish our goal, but I don't know. Maybe I'm too pessimistic. Maybe I... Oh, the tree things, right? Yes. Okay, they were literally right outside the city. That makes things a lot easier. Let's re-up food. Okay, so I don't know if your Eurasian Dosis quite has enough cooldown, or GCD, that is, to be able to pop Psyche. That might potentially be a bad weave to try and attempt, but you can surely do it off of just a regular Dosis, or Phlegma, anything with a standard GCD. And I think that... Nope. We still have the one hunt mob from the other zone. We at least have done all the ether currents here, so that's something. So where is this place? To the north? To the north. And thankfully there's a path straight to it as well. Now, I think that audio stutter just there might have been purely in-game. See? What did I say? This guy is clearly going to be an advisor. Like, this is just the natural order of things. The power of friendship. Not exactly. But yet, we still need to know why. Yes. Classic. Chocobos pathfinding into each other. Bug. Ooh, rust red dye. Don't mind if I do. Can always have more of that. Yes, this is making sense. Yeah, and ultimately, even if we gain the influence of the people here, I suspect that's not going to help him whatsoever with the actual trial for the last keystone. So, although he speaks of us squandering an advantage, I don't think it really is. Let's see, where is... Ah, there. Under this person's Landewaffe. Is that even the name of that mount? Hmm. For a second, I was half expecting that we'd have to go back to the first, because the Crystarium has that whole underground growing facility or whatever, and I was thinking something along the lines of, if you could just get plants that don't rely that much on light, maybe you would... Plants and or fungi that just don't rely much on light, then perhaps you could have an alternate source of food and or trade goods. I mean, it wouldn't help you right this second, but it's potentially a solution. I don't think I like the fact that the meteorite shard is green. That, Actually, no, that's just a stereotype about radioactive materials. Yeah, okay, and this one's yellow. Well, okay, to be fair, I'm pretty sure uranium is actually yellow, so... I think what it's supposed to be is just the shards are aspected to different ether types or whatever. So we probably had like wind, earth just now, maybe fire. It'll certainly bear out if we see more colorful gems here. Green again. Let's see, how do we get out of here? This way, maybe? I'm once again asking for your ether currents. I don't know, man. I think that guy is nationalistic enough that he's not going to give a carp. Oh, there we go. Another stutter. Oh, wait a second. That also coincided this time with the compressor kicking on. So now I'm wondering if maybe there's a power draw issue? But that doesn't make sense because they're on two different circuits. Could just be that this house is old. Meh. Which brings me to another thing. I have been looking for a UPS, and I think I could potentially get one that would help smooth out any power dips like that. Just to confirm my suspicions, or potentially, not, do the opposite or whatever, I'm going to just real quickly check the event log. And if it was just a power fluctuation that caused that stutter, then we have a different root cause than just actual computer components. Well, unfortunately, we have even more variables to check because that time the event viewer did not indicate the same SATA reset. So I'll need to double check that. It could still be a BIOS thing. It could also be a Windows thing. Because also around the stuttering issues, I noticed there was something with some service trying to generate a URL and then constantly stopping it. So it could be that there's some system resource that's just causing a temporary spike of CPU usage or something like that that's not expected, and then that could potentially be causing the game to have performance degradations. The point is, I need to look into stuff. There are 3 different theories that I'm pursuing right this moment. 3? 4? Meh. I am wondering... No, this is actually going to be just part of the cutscene. This is going to be like an instance battle, but it's not going to be a trial necessarily.
Zerelja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Oh, you know it's serious when it's a voiced cutscene.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Who told you? Who snitched?
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass Blessed Siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this.
I don't care.
So I'll defeat my father's shade and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
Oh, dude, he totally doesn't care.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you are weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
I mean, I guess this works if you're forfeiting your rights as claimant, maybe?
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt. I see. In that case...
I forfeit my right as second claimant. I forfeit my rights as claimant.
Seems I'm no longer a claimant.
Yup.
I am now free to participate.
Yup. Hell yeah.
What are you scheming?
I mean, that's the second promise throwing his weight behind us. I knew it was going to happen.
I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps.
I called it. I called it, I did.
Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne. This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
You have certainly made him proud. This is the kind of thing that I think Gulu Jaja was expecting from the outset.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might. Gulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed, arise!
Everyone ready?
The problem is I don't remember enough of his earlier moveset, because I think what's about to happen is before we got a taste of normal mode, and this is going to be the equivalent of hard mode. Not savage, just hard mode. Back like way back in ARR when there was normal, hard, and then savage.
No hard
I mean,
feelings,
extreme,
Papa.
whatever, potato, tomato.
A lot of hopes riding on my shoulders, and the only way forward is through you.
Yep, so this is just going to be an instance battle, but it's not like a trial, I don't think. Yeah. Confirmed. Let's see. I think Wuklamant is going to be the main tank, right? Probably. I guess we'll find out. Yeah.
The reason which guides our journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
All right. Now I'm paying more attention to what he's doing than anything else. Probably shouldn't have used Enheima just there, but Oh, right. We also have Alfino to help out with the sagery. Woo, okay.
These blaze sundered Baligarvanda scales.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Blades of fire rain.
Oh, this is bad. This is the part that we don't know, because the Head of Reason was asleep. Oh. Okay, so we're doing the Titan thing. That was a bad weave. Oop. I don't like that.
Take that.
Oh.
Sure. Ever hungry for battle.
Man, I thought we were doing okay, and then I took a look at the health bar and see this. This is why I should have saved Panheima, and I feel really silly for not having done that. Can I please target Gulujaza? Why am I targeting Wuklamat? This is not how controller is supposed to work.
How is this?
I don't like that. I really don't like that. What does that mean? What does that do? Should I get in the way of one of these? No. What? Ah, I see. I see. This is just... Yes, I know. What do you think I'm doing?
None can outrun my flames.
I should probably target Wuklamat first, just because... Wuklamat and potentially Alfino, because I don't know if he's... If we're doing two healers? No. Okay, awesome.
Not enough. But together, we shall triumph.
Yes, thank you for the limit break. That's very nice. Man, this is the slowest of casts. I mean, that's a good thing in this case, but yeah, there we go. Woo! That base! Alright, we're below half. That's pretty good. I'm going to save Panheima now that we know that there is, in fact, a multi-stack. I feel like there's going to be more. The worst part is I can't actually see everybody. Oh, right, Urianger is here as a healer too. So Alphinaud is, in fact, a DPS in this case. I'll have to keep that in mind if I have to free him again. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, yep, there we go. We want to get over here-ish. I think I might have messed this up. Nope. There's plenty of time.
I know not who you are. Are your blood to nothing?
Oh, that feels so weird.
This will quench your thirst for battle.
Oh, wow, they actually gave me a card. Oh. I don't know what the cards do now that they've refactored them. Oh, that's terrifying. Oh, I know what this is. We saw this without the second head. This is terrible.
feeling about this?
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
I think I want to do this. I might have cast that just a little bit too early, but I think we're fine.
I will be the next Dawn servant.
Oh, it is a multi-hit.
I will protect my people.
Yes, okay, so if you are Sage, then do note that Panheima is really good here. Wuklamot also takes more damage than the rest of the party.
Impressive! I'm not finished yet.
I don't like that.
We will see Lamachi become Dawn servant. For Tuliyola!
Come on. Oh no. See, Panheima was good for the previous heal check, but also kind of necessary here. Easy. Get God. Now you have to acknowledge this, right? The answer is no, he's going to be really stubborn.
That's my old man for you.
I refuse to accept this.
Shocked. I am
Ain't that a bit
shocked.
stubborn, even for you.
The Explorer! I think. Maybe.
Erugadin? It couldn't be...
But it is.
Tanqua! It's been too long.
That's not his name.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamot.
Or it is his name, but it's just the one he's taken up here.
Tanqua.
Yeah, no, he's the legendary explorer from...
My Turali moniker. Galuri
Yeah.
Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume?
Mm-hmm.
No! Ketenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later. Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamot her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
I mean, I really wanted to use the dignity line too, but...
You believe a ruler should be reliant upon such?
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. With us.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives.
Don't get me wrong, my dude. I'm pretty sure you're going to be facing justice of some sort. some kind of reparations, but Wooklamot's not about that.
Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone. Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
So, unsurprisingly,
thank you.
that means our friends can potentially join us now. I mean, they're not supporting the Second Promise anymore.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
On the contrary, my guy, I'm pretty sure you played exactly how they expected you to.
Nonsense. If you believe Wooklamot is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
There you go.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but
I appreciated your advice. Thanks, Dads.
I am truly grateful to have met you.
Thanks, Dads. Yes, exactly.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
You speak like you're never going to see him ever again.
And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking. But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the Second Promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
You've still malms to go yet, Wooklamot. The rite ain't over till you find the City of Gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
And First Promise / the Advisor are still an unknown variable. I don't think they've dipped out just because they lost the food making competition. I am vaguely shocked she actually likes him. But then again, I mean, I guess the whole thing is that duty is potentially a bad thing sometimes. Duty and tradition is potentially something that should be re-examined on a regular basis, yes. Okay, so we're in story 95. I am now very confused about the pacing. Oh, and also I can clearly see that we've got 2 new Ether Current quests. I mean, we've got a whole bunch of quests in general now that they're willing to trust us as quest takers, I guess. Yeah, okay, we can fix that. And if... repetition? No. Basically, if the other Ether Current quests have taught us anything, it's that they're going to be relatively quick. Yes, I suspect you are here for the same thing that I am, and I shall assist you. What? No, come on, don't... There we go, that's what I want to do. I want to assist you. Oh, hey, it's that Vera from earlier. But this is a case where I should consider disabling the auto umbrella because it changes the hotbar, which is unfortunate. I think this is the first time that I've really seen it, like, rain in an overworld zone since I enabled that. And so I wasn't expecting the whole, oops, it'll prioritize umbrella over combat. It would help if I cardioed myself. And of course our chocobo also can be resummoned. I still have food, so that's not too much of an issue. But I think I will re-up anyway. I'm so glad we'll be able to fly in this zone soon. How are we doing on shared fates, I wonder? One more here, one more in Kozamaoka. If I had flying, I would go over to that one, but I don't yet, so I'm not going to. Oh, is this just like... Oh, Kettenram's house. Yeah, that makes sense. Probably the one outsider they trusted before all of this stuff. Damn, Kryl, the proactivity, sheesh. See, okay, I would just like to point out that this is why I constantly say things like the absence or a negation of a spoiler can be a spoiler in and of itself. Kryl picked up on, I can't talk about this. And therefore we can narrow down the position of the Golden City as a result. Yeah, I was going to say, it definitely helps that you have a lot more evidence suggesting that it does exist. Which is to say, you're a lot less likely to give up if you know that your goal is within sight than if you think it doesn't exist from the get-go. You know what? That's worth 100 gil. Is that permitted? I don't know if that's allowed. Oh, okay, technicalities. The level 95 dungeon, that makes sense. Galuf, of course. Okay, stream error, some dropped frames, that's something. Ooh. Okay, I don't know why we would have had some dippage there. I've done better at bit rates this time around. And there we go, we're back on excellent. I don't understand. I mean, when we only have 551 dropped frames in 4 hours of streaming, I still think that's pretty dang good. It's literally a 0.1% chance loss, and I think that might even just be rounding error. Like, I think OBS can only register so low, I suppose. So, as far as stream quality goes, I'm pretty sure we're doing pretty dang fantastic. I would like to think, anyway. Computer issues aside, of course. And I don't think it's directly connected to the air conditioning turning on, because it has cycled a couple more times since then, and this has a boost. So we actually want to go get that just because they also give more bicolor gemstones. You know, come to think of it, I need to see if fates in the previous 2 expansions also do that. Because if so, that would make farming for, you know, the allied tier bicolor gemstone rewards easier. Oh boy. See, that's probably 3 waves total. And that was a poor weave. Okay, and I think it's going to be more like 4 groupings. It's difficult to tell because at this point I don't have enough DPS to keep the spawns from staggering, so we don't have clear-cut groups, and it's just a little more difficult to keep track of midstream. I do think these are going to be the last couple of... Oh. Heck yeah. Alright, let's see. I don't want to go to the gemstone vendor just yet. Oh, interesting. Apparently, the Mog Station is saying that we can now enter the full game key today as opposed to tomorrow. And I suspect part of that is they want to prevent the influx of people that are joining on day 1 as opposed to early access from breaking the Mog Station. So they're just letting everybody else that already has keys put it in first. So I'm probably going to do that, obviously not on stream, like, because I don't think anybody is really going to be fast enough to be able to stream snipe that kind of a thing, but I'm going to put that in later. I definitely want to get my hands on some of the digital collector's edition stuff, so like the mount, and, I mean, the paintbrush is okay, but mostly the mount. I need this to be a proper mount at some point in time. Oh, I get it. And we didn't get Mapping the Realm earlier because this was technically a cutscene. Yes. I wonder... Once I unlock Ether Currents, will I be able to fly in and out of here myself? Or will this just be entirely walled off? Because this is technically beyond the bounds of the map. Woo! Yep, okay, so that doesn't surprise me whatsoever. Into the dungeon. Oh, right. Technically speaking, we don't have trust levels just yet, so we are going to have to form a party from here. Oh, Alfino doesn't have the flex roll anymore because we do have 2 DPS here. This is fine. I am the sage. IL 640. Yeah, so this is still wow, I can't talk. This is still sufficient. Sufficient. Sean Connery. Interesting. All very interesting. Oh, I genuinely would have expected that to be like a key. So that's why I ran up to it, and when Wooklamat did too, I was like, oh yeah, that's a good thing. I'm totally supposed to be here, right? And the answer is no, she was just following my lead, being silly.
Now I'll show you. Hold still.
Man, Wooklamat feels a little squishy for a warrior. Then again, I gotta bet that they didn't exactly program the duty supports as the most sweaty of dungeon goers, so... I haven't actually checked, and I need to, but I'm wondering if Kryl is available as a trust in these dungeons. And is our boy Graha really not going to be in the entirety of this expansion? Like, I think people were joking about that. Or, you know, potentially unsure if he was going to show up, but he was clearly in the trailer. Like, I don't think that was just because the 14 people are massive meme lords. I mean, they are massive meme lords. But I don't think they'd put that into the trailer only to say, tee-hee, he's not actually showing up ever. I suspect, potentially once we get to the northern continent... Oh, and I realize that I'm making this thing clip a little bit here. But I suspect once we get to the northern continent and we start finding things that are like clearly Asian-based or maybe Allegan in nature, we're going to need to call upon him. At least I'm kind of hoping that's how that goes. Heck, we might even get to the Golden City and be like, yo, we need Graha here for some reason or another. Goodness, this is a fairly long pull before first mini-boss. I mean, don't get me wrong, they can kind of make it however large they want it to be. I think we're just like 4 or 5 groups in at this point in time. It would be interesting to do a study on how many trash mob groups there are on average between pulls. Or between mini-bosses, dungeon phases. Data Brain is going, there are a bunch of different ways you can break that down. You can do it based upon before first, second mini-boss, and before boss. You could do it as a dungeon aggregate, like number of trash mobs per dungeon. The point is, there's a lot of data that could be collected here. And I'm guessing the developers definitely do. Like, for balance reasons, but I would be shocked if they ever actually released that. So I think at some point in time, I might potentially be interested enough to do the homework on that and do, like, a stats breakdown. I also wouldn't be surprised if somebody else has already done it, and I'm just rederiving work. I think that was a successful double weave. And I think just ahead is the first mini-boss. I kind of wonder if I've accidentally missed any of the side chests, and that's a thing that I am going to have to be careful about, because this gear is actually going to be good for me. I'm sorry, freaking what? What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh. Have I done it wrong? Don't get hit by those? Yeah, this is the Byakko thing. Oh, worse than the Byakko thing. Those are actually individually targeted us, I think. Is that a get up thing, or is that a... Oh no, ow. Okay, so clearly I did not do that right. No, I failed on stream. It feels bad, man. It feels real bad. But that's okay. I can figure out what I did wrong on the first mechanic. That was a bad weave. So what does this mean? Like, I'm gonna watch Alizé this time. Oh, I get it. I'm picking up what they're putting down. We're the source of those conals, not... And the thing is, I'm not seeing Kryle's Vuln stacks or anything like that. I don't know if NPCs can take Vuln stacks. Ow! I got hit by second bubble. That sucks. I basically just need to not get hit by anything else. I am actually picking up what they're putting down. Okay, which side is the current coming from? That way. We need to come, I guess, way over here? There was probably a safe spot over by everybody else, but that's good to know. This feels like an in-out kind of thing. Oh no, the water. That makes more sense, and now I've taken a big... Yeah, okay. So I think what I want to do is find a spot like here, where I'm not directly across from everybody else. Oh no, how dare you? That's not fair. Oh, we're emitting the bubbles this time. Got it. Did I eat those bubbles? Yeah, I must have eaten some bubbles. This is gonna hurt. Anything else that happens is gonna hurt. Great. I figure out the one mechanic about being cursed, and then they change it on me. That sucks. I'm not even sure you need anti-knockback here. I think if I stand here... The safe spot, yeah, is perfectly fine. So you just... The bubbles legitimately just move one row in. And this time I'm not going to take the dropsy because I know what's going to happen. Yes, please. I need it to die before the curse mechanic happens again. Oh, I see. And the thing in the cast bar dictates what... Hold on, let's see what these look like. Dictates what mechanic comes up. Where are you, Sky Deep things? Oh. Interesting. It's a pity that's not dieable, but on Viper that could potentially work. I could definitely see that. Get some of that toxicity in there. Actually, I suppose it would be Venom. Alright, well, we got there. I got hit a lot more than I would have liked, but that's, you know, the price of learning mechanics, I suppose. Now, realistically, I believe we determined that Toxicon has a better potency than Discratia anyway, so in Trash Mobs we should be using that and trying to break as many shields as possible to get them back up. Man, these things are taking a long time to die, and I don't think it's for lack of trying. Oh, Alizé. No, okay, that's part of the rotation, I suppose, but it sure seems like she's single targeting. Alright, there's a very obvious treasure coffer just there. Let's see if that... No, it doesn't quite have enough. So, this Cobra is actually the center between the two of them. Bracelets of aiming are also going to be good for Viper because unless they did like some kind of rebalance, scouting also uses aiming gear specifically for the right hand side, so that's okay. I don't like that. Oh, good. Double O good, we managed to actually hit all of them here. Thank you for walking through the center and becoming like the perfect place to lay down Phlegma. After we've killed these guys, I'll try putting on that new accessory because I'm sure it's better than the gear that I'm currently wearing.
Back off.
Oh, I don't like that. Are there any more robots or constructs that can possibly come alive here? There's some on the back table that look like they're in disrepair. Oh, wait. Those could also be larger golems in the back, so I don't actually know. The thing that was summoning them looks like it has gone away or is defeated or something. Maybe transferred the last of its ether to these vessels. Alright, let's get some Toxicon out because this should make it a little bit faster. Oh, no, it's just in front of the door. Whoops. It's going to become part of this machine. And this is going to be the next mini-boss, yes. Oh, that's really cool. Pity that it would try to destroy me if I don't destroy it first. I'm kind of hoping there's a mount based upon this kind of tech. But, you know, I'd be surprised if there is. I also realized that I forgot to equip my, whatchamacallit, this is going to be like a bounce? Yes, this is absolutely going to be a bounce. Oh, shoot! Nope. Okay. I did not pick that up. Okay. Oh. Is this a spread thing? This is a spread thing. Oh. Wait. Interesting. Okay, I guess it's crosses. That looks like crosses. I do not like that. So it's going to hit this back one first. Which basically means I want to go... Oh, no! Okay, there's plenty of time before it explodes. That's good, I guess. Sometimes it's hard to determine exactly where the mirror is going to hit because I'm applying real-world reflection rules, and I don't know if that guy was perfectly centered when it cast. Oh, boy. If these are, in fact, crosses, and I'm parsing this right, then there is one save spot here? Yes. I'll go to the corner because the other three deserve to remain in melee. We also have Toxicon back so that we can potentially, if needed, cast and move. Let's see, we've got two mirrors here. It's going to cast towards that side, so I'm just going to pre-position. Okay, and the guy does center up. I just missed parsing the second reflection, I guess. This is still doing a lot better than the first mini-boss. I think this is another case of one save spot, yes. And let's take it down before it casts. Yeah, yes. Okay, finally, while I'm thinking about... Nanda? My necklace slot is full. That makes more sense. Let's see what we can get rid of and or put somewhere else. Yeah, okay, we can't actually see this here. I'm not going to preview that on screen. I'm going to return to inventory. I can potentially just desynth that. I know what the menus... Wait a second. Oh, they're based on the same gear set. That makes sense. Interesting. Very interesting. I think the Ultimate Choker is more my speed given the color profile, but anyway, there we go. As we said, that is going to be better gear for me. Void Moon Necklace of Healing. I think I might be able to get rid of that. Yeah, because we do have the Anabasios, so I'm just going to put this in inventory as well for now. And I'll worry about management off camera. I think I have plenty of space, so it's not like it's an immediate problem to deal with, but... Ah, right. I should probably be attending to Wuklamant, especially because we're not actually full on Toxicon. Ooh, also check out the walls. I just noticed the texture change here. Like, clearly we're getting into some, like, etheric circuitry or something like that. And I'm really digging the carbon fiber look. Whoa! That's really cool. Is that the entrance to the City of Gold? It surely must be. This is honestly a lot more exciting than I was expecting it to be. Like, even despite saying things like, oh yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like an Ascian or an Allegan relic or something like that, this is that sense of mystery that I've been hoping for. Also, I'd just like to point out that with a name like Skydeep Packer, there is absolutely like several Transmask players out there that are in this dungeon laughing their asses off. That is incredibly, deeply funny to me. They call them Packers. I'm not going to elaborate further, but if you know, you know. Oh, that's incredibly funny. I kind of wish they'd stay still long enough. Oh, well, I mean, this one is staying still long enough, but I want to examine, like, their composition here.
Hold still.
Somebody is definitely still single targeting. I mean, I don't think it's just Wooklamat. I am not and do not ever intend to parse, but I kind of wonder what the duty support DPS is like. Yes, now let us get to the true mystery. Let us fight the final guardian and enter the City of Gold. Oh, snap. Maul Skull. It's a literal hammerhead. I am currently thinking like Rogue AI, maybe? This zone just gets cooler the deeper in you get. Oh, okay, Flemma didn't actually... Okay, this is the, no, I didn't mean to cast that. Ugh. Like I said, Sage should very seldom be hard casting anything. Knockback. Oh, Wooklamat, no. I mean, Kryl, no. Kryl, you in particular. Whoa. What does that mean? Whoa. There was actually a sliver of safe spot in there that I should have gone for. Instead of moving so much. Good thing I have Panheima for this. Yes, this time I will let it knock me back correctly. Okay, yep, so it's going to do the spread thing. I'm going to try to go back right, I guess. See, there's that one where Wuklamot went, yes. Oh boy, that's big. Do I have Panheimer right now? No, I don't, so I'm just gonna have to shield and hail through this. Ow. Okay, so it also increases the number of attacks as time goes on. I suspect that could technically be a soft enrage. I mean, I don't think you'll ever actually see that level of soft enrage if even doing it with duty support is sufficient, but and I only used Panheimer there because I'm reasonably sure we're not going to get another multi-hit, whereas this will still benefit everyone. Yeah, exactly, like right there. And this is the part where we win. Yay! I'm level 99 now, I guess? Which means I'm well ahead of the story. Yay! Sure would be nice if you dropped some of the dungeon weapons for me, please. The mana trigger. Huh. Of course. Oh, yo, the Milpreeves dropped. Okay, cool. That does make me wonder. Wow, it just barely beats it out. Now, one of the Manderville wings, I think, not exactly issues per se, is that I think this might be a customized thing. And so, in order to... Hold on. Do I have this? Do I want this? Search for item. I'm going to return that to inventory. I'm going to return that to inventory as well. But the thing with the Mandervillis wings is that I think they might be customized, and as such, I don't know if I can put them into the glamour chest or whatever, so I might be stuck with these Milpreeves for a little bit until I can glamour over them. Actually, no, I've got glamour prisms. I could just do that right now. I mean, not right now, because I'm in a cutscene, obviously, but...
I thought this place was of Yokhui origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
No, of course not.
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Then it's from an even older time.
Don't tell me it's the Allagans again.
While careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
Yes. Maybe something more like Atlanteans? You know, one of those Opots, out of place and time societies.
A golden light. Could it be?
The entrance to the city. Maybe. Probably. Hopefully. Now the question is this a time portal or an actual physical door?
There's something on the other side, but how did it get over there?
Maybe it's having all 7 keystones? Or maybe it's just pressure sensitive? Ooh.
That's how, apparently.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
Maybe a teleportation gateway? I mean, it's... I don't think the city is literally directly behind this.
That's Charlian and no mistake.
Yeah, so Galuf was here.
How do we open it?
The keystones? Yeah, the keystones.
Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
I mean, the tablets might open the door itself, but what of the Charlian... Oh no, it deactivates the seal too. Interesting.
Leave it to Alfino.
Okay, so it is a physical door. Whoa! It got cooler! How did it get cooler? Wait, this could still be a time portal. I mean, or, you know, a teleporter, but space-time, time-space.
The Golden City?
No.
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokwi described
This...
from their dreams.
Well done! Well done indeed.
Gulu Jaja. I had a feeling he was going to be here.
You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the right of secession.
But can we actually go in?
So we did it.
We got to the door, but we haven't actually gone in yet.
We made it to the end!
The door itself also looks more elegant now that we're at this point in time. Wait, the hexagons though, that also, it feels reminiscent of, what is it, Ostracrion Decahexy?
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
In other words, the Omega
It's just...
people, the Omicrons.
This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone.
But it is places that I have seen.
So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
Nothing less than the golden city of legend, I assure you. The circumstance prevents us from opening the gate.
I could build something like that in Minecraft. Oh, that's so freaking cool. I need to take a picture of this. Yeah, there we go.
As to what the city is and what Gall of Montesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
The fact that circumstance doesn't permit us to open this right this second still suggests... I don't know.
The golden city is real. It took a while, but I finally found it.
Ha ha! Come, let us return to Tuliola.
This place is magnificent. I mean, this is just the doorway, and I don't want to leave. I think that last track might have also cemented itself as my favorite so far. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like the jazz, and I like all of the other instrumentals that we've heard so far, but that... just the sense of mystery and unknowable stuff. Ah, yes. Lad who shares my taste in glasses. Yes, let us talk. Glasses wearer to glasses wearer. I mean, I'm the warrior of light. Oh, come on now. Bro, let me tell you though, I don't know if the game wants me to stay here, but I gotta bet that the warrior of light is not going to be constrained to Tural. And moreover, I'm pretty sure Wuklamat counted on your support as a given. Like, I think she just didn't mention you because she already figured, oh yeah, I'm totally gonna ask my brother. Like, why would I not? And even if she doesn't, then when she comes to ask me to do it, I'll be like, bro, ask your bro, and he will gladly back you up. Now, I'm keeping in mind that I'm still level, or the story level is still 95. So, Wuklamat's ascension is going to be interrupted by some calamity, or something is going to happen immediately after this that is going to keep the story going. That's just how it has to be.
What a crowd! As befits the changing of Dawn servants.
I swear, if somebody tries to assassinate her, though, I'm gonna be so aggro. Oh yes, the new tablet.
It's starting.
The Dawn Servant!
Look! He's here!
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least. People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn servants. But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph and the City of Gold. My daughter, Wuklamat.
Huzzah! Huzzah!
Long live the Dawn Servant! Long live Tuliolal!
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tulihiolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude, to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the Moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. And in Kozamauka, I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we're remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Pibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamulja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community, For we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive, and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tulihyolol I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness! I say mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
Say what? Can she do that?
Oh dear. What is she doing?
Yeah. My father led Tulihyolol to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads. But my 1 head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else.
My brother who supported me.
Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack.
My dearest brother.
So what do you say? Be Dawn Servant with me, Kona?
Be my other head. Yes, that actually makes sense.
Ramachi, are you certain?
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn Servant.
He definitely didn't expect it, but approves.
No objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north. I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tulihyolol prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less. For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
Aw, he's adorable.
Glad this didn't go to waste.
Wait, she anticipated this? She anticipated this.
This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tulihyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud.
I can't tell if he's actually just asleep or if that head has died.
Of course you knew.
Yeah, he's already died.
It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
Ah, that's sad.
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Oh, tragic tidings.
I didn't want to believe it.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen.
Well, it also answers some of my question about their spinal column.
Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease. And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard. But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself.
Though not quite to the original script, your new Dawn servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolo.
Yeah, this is probably the best outcome. And yet, we're still level 95 story. I very much want to see... No, not right into the cutscene. If I'd known that, I would have looked at their glamour first. I keep doing that. Ah. I don't like this.
Changes in the air.
Oh, never
It's
mind.
all
Okay,
because of
this is
our
fine.
little firebrand. Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
Yeah, okay, but there's a reason that we're here besides sentimentality, I'm guessing. There is still the matter of what happened with the first promise. Oh! I was not expecting an assassin. Kind of wonder if the assassin is going to try coming after us next, though. I mean, I could jump down there, but I think... Actually, maybe I will jump down there. Can I jump? Yes, you can just jump. Ow! This might technically be faster than backtracking and going all the way to the warp point, but... Can I jump off of this? Oh, I can. But I want to jump onto the roof, because that'll save me just a little bit of pathfinding. Okay. Well, at least that was more reasonable. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Ever the opportunist. Fontaine! Yes! I think we might have a package or something. Man, even now, they're just kind of like wink, wink, nudge, nudging each other. And this is where we're going to find out that the guy was assassinated. And moreover, what happened to Astinian? He was there for like the one fight, and now he's gone. Let's see. Fastest way to get there from here is this way.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tulihola with me.
Oh yeah, that. I mean, don't get me wrong, it would be like... I would be set for life if I did that, but the adventurer spirit cannot be quelled so easily.
I'm not forcing you, of course, but should you wish it, you always have a place here. Ah, that's right. This is for you. A permit granting passage to Shatural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see. An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no?
Correct, thank you.
I can't believe our journey is over already. You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you. Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
What about the rest of you?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamuk, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it, and by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tulayolal as well.
Yes, I should like to open
By all
that door.
means. Your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps?
I mean, duh?
Of course. You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
This is accurate.
Then perhaps we could travel together? The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural. If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Then it's farewell for now. Take care, all of you.
Oh, I'm extrapolating that level 100 probably is going to be whatever is behind the gate to the Golden City. Just guessing based upon the dungeon gear that I've seen so far and other various equipment pieces.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Shaktural Skygate.
Oh yeah, I also have to figure out something to do with this, the glamour. Oh, come on. You're not just going to let me leave, are you?
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
Friendship! Friendship! There was something else. Oh yeah, the glamour. The glamour, the glamour. The glamour for Cusco. Cusco's glamour. There we go. That is more like it. Oh, and it does have materia slots. Interesting. Let me see. What did we just get? Savage Might 9? Yeah, that's actually pretty good. But I think it's also going to go straight in my Chocobo saddlebag. And for now, I'm not going to worry too much about materia. After all, we're still going to have a lot of equipment flux. I'm going to use the Ethernet to get over where we need to go. And I'm still going to keep conserving my item coffers. Just because it would be ideal to save them for other classes, as long as I do not need a gear upgrade intentionally. And even then, I can always get some off of the vendors. Uh-huh. So did he attack the explorer because he had all of the keystones, or... Oh. Oh yeah, no, this is still First Promise. Yeah. For a second I thought it was his advisor. Oh no, he does have all the things, but where did he get the rest of the stones? Where did he get the rest of the stones? Concern grows. Especially if this is a time portal, like, bro messing around in the past could be real bad. I mean, technically speaking, so as not to mess with the current timeline, he can't have succeeded. Like, it's already preordained that he fails if this is a time portal. Yeah, that really sucks. And you still have to open the door, though. Oh, that's really bad. The fact that it looks vaguely like an hourglass does suggest that this is a time portal. Oh, that is so bad. That is so bad. Oh, wait, maybe it's not a time portal so much as a thing sealed in there, like Allegan or Asian. Oh, that's bad. This is indescribably bad. Oh, yeah. I mean, come on, the betrayal was obvious. He's not going to share power, he only wants to rule himself. Have I mentioned this is indescribably bad? Like... Yeah, so that suggests that that gear piece is the same and potentially dyeable, and the other guard is what the dyed version looks like.
Shall we then? On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shiptona town. A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants.
With alternate cactus.
Sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered.
Okay, so they do know about ceruleum. That's cool.
Embracing this opportunity, Vau Kona supporters hurried along, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
Shalowani.
My home, Yasolani, lies past Shaloni. It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier. As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
Right, new orchestrion roll. Let's see if there are any immediately here to the north. That is straight ahead. It's kinda cute. You know I have a car, right? Ah, good. You're willing to let me explore anyway. Yes, exactly. I'm more concerned about the fuzzy animals. Please. Good. Yes, let me explore. I wish to explore. Hushatawi? Husatawi. Excellent. Saloon written in the Eorzean font. Whoa, that mount is sick. Have I stumbled into a hunt train? Do people know something that I don't? Especially with all of these new mounts flying about. Goodness gracious.
Well, well. It's become a proper town.
It's high noon.
Hey!
Yep.
Now hold on a minute.
Some sort of trouble.
Man, when they made the town the Wild West, I didn't expect that we were going to get all of the Wild West.
Talking to you, you old bastard.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
Some kind of sheriff?
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
The question is the sheriff corrupt, or is he genuinely a good guy?
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny?
I still can't decide if this guy is corrupt or not.
They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Still kicking up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat?
Damn.
Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
This voice coming out of this body is not something I expected.
Listen here, Zekoa. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch.
But is he corrupt or not?
Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time.
This feels corrupt coded.
Lest you hurt my feelings.
Oh, okay, that's corrupt coded. Yeah, okay, he's the bad guy.
Fine. If that's how it's gonna be.
Oh, please don't start a duel, my guy.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Istinian! He's the Azure Dragoon!
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
Says the man wielding a lance to a gunfight.
Hey!
What are you doing, Zekoa? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Wahute, you sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over! You hear me?
He looks way too young for that voice.
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekoa is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends.
I have a sneaking suspicion that we're going to have to shoot the deputy, but I didn't shoot the sheriff.
Yes, you do that.
I get the feeling he
Now, if you'll excuse
might
me,
be
I'll
legit.
go make my
I mean,
rounds.
either that or he's in on it, but I can't tell. I need a lot more context than this one cutscene is providing. And I'm hoping Estinian will do it for me.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd. Talk is rife there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shaktural. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
Yeah, but Estinian the cowboy, it just, I was not expecting it, let's say.
Rule Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future. But for now, I shall be moving on.
Wait, friend.
By the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
No, okay, but for real though, I had cactus candies when I was in fourth grade. I forget what the context was, but it was just really good. So there is probably merit to this. Cactus can taste really good if prepared right. I mean, then again, a lot of things can taste good if...
We don't serve Sabotender here.
Wait, what? Does that mean he cooked himself up, Sabotender? I wouldn't be surprised. But what does that mean he ate? Did he actually eat Sabotender? Ah, yes, we shall see if they have... Oh, gemstone, yes. Which reminds me, now that I have access to this aetheryte, and I'm just going to make sure that I'm not crazy. Yeah, okay. So, I'm definitely thinking that we came across a hunt train earlier. And that's what all those people were doing, flying around on mounts that I do not have yet. Ooh, sightseeing point. Now the question is there a staircase to get up there? It's probably on the inside, based upon the geometry of this place. I don't know, like, Estinian being here in the Wild West strikes me as like a more serious Doc Emmett Brown kind of thing. You know, like, he's very out of place, in my opinion. But he's like, making the best of it. Maybe it's the white hair. Just giving me very Back to the Future vibes, especially if there's a locomotive around here. To the northeast, huh? Well, for now, I think I'm just going to play along. Oh yeah, right. While I'm thinking about it, let's see, it wasn't Orkopacha, it wasn't Kozumaoka, it was Yaktel that I need to go back to. I think I can get the riding map there now. Not that I exactly need it in Yaktel anymore. But that said, where is... Ah, right here. Do I have enough Chocobo saddlebag space to put in? Yes. Very good. And I think I have clear Demi-Materia 3 in here, right? Yes? Yes. There we go. That's a lot of stuff that I should be turning in weekly to, what's it called? The Domain Restoration. But it's not like I'm exactly hurting for funds. Ideally, I'd like to get myself into a medium house, as I alluded to earlier, but, well, I might have the money for that, but I sure don't have the luck. And if there is one benefit to people that already had houses being able to transfer to another one faster, it's that a housing slot is still open. Like, it's a net transfer as opposed to a net, you know, a house gets full or whatever. Ooh, that barding looked so good, but I can't target that chocobo. No! Ah, big Sag. Interesting. Let's just take in some of the wildlife here. I wonder if I can access my hunt bills? No, I can't. Okay. So we need to find where in Shalani this place, or this mob is. Take it down, and then we can get the next intermediate hunt book. I mean, I guess I really don't need it in terms of XP, but just getting the reward in nuts is sufficient. Ooh. I really like these cerulean bombs. That thing looks like it could be a hunt mob. But it is not. Interesting. Another Aetheryte Plaza. Interesting. I'm going to go ahead and guess that the next trial is going to be dealing with the thing that's scaring all the wildlife. Shishenowezi? Shishenowezi Springs. Shalawani. Yeah, okay. I had the vowels backwards a little bit there. Her blue hair should make her easier to spot, which makes me wonder, is blue hair not common in 14? I mean, I don't mean amongst the player base. I mean strictly insofar as NPCs. Now, I'm going to have fun with these Milpreeves later. I mean, it's not really my thing. I think Sage, I'm pretty locked into my gear set or whatever, and basically there are only going to be a few superficial changes, I think. But for the most part, the coloration and aesthetic of my Sage Glamour is going to remain fairly constant. And Sage is one of those classes that I don't feel like I constantly need to be changing Glamour to be interested in playing it. Whereas some of the other classes, I'm like, okay, well, I feel like I've stagnated. Let's change Glamours and reinvigorate my desire to play this class. Southeast. Oh, that's that way. Well, you know what? We're just gonna follow the MSQ train for now. Blue hair. Bruh. I was going to say, you're doing my boy dirty. That's so embarrassing. Huh, that was kind of an awkward transition just there. I knew they looked familiar. this is going to be trivial for me, but I get the feeling one of these is in with the lawmen. That is to say, bribing them. You know, just casually look the other way. And this kind of makes me wish that I leveled Machinist to this point in time. Man, that one guy just went down so fast. They both went down so fast? That was, like, trivial? Was that supposed to be that easy? I mean, okay, to be fair, I'm level 99. I am vastly over-leveled for this. I think as much as I do really want to continue the story, and am just genuinely itching to make some progress, especially into the last zone. Or not the last zone. Second to last zone? Whatever. The point is, I want to get on with it. And, oh, there we go. Oh yeah, and I should also check my hunt mark while I'm here. Oh, good. The snake is somewhere in the place that I have to go anyway. Great. Love that for me. Southwest. Back towards town. Kind of, vaguely. Unless it's supposed to be on top of this rock or something. To the south. Nope, no thank you. No thank you, don't want to get caught on that. To the northeast. Northeast? Oh, yeah, there. That makes sense. Can I ride up this? Yes, I can. Haha, thank you, game, for making it relatively easy. I will fight the Sabotender if I need to. No Polytender. Alright, you asked for it. Could have just not chosen violence. I can smell the scent of pork bulgogi. Bulgogi. Which, I mean, doesn't necessarily fit the zone we're in, but I can say that it is very tasty. I think I'll pick up this ether current, take a quick break, see if dinner is ready, and then we'll be back right into the MSQ again. Well, okay. Realistically, probably more ether current hunting. But stick around, and I'll be back after the break. Alrighty, I do have dinner in front of me, but we are going to keep playing whilst I eat. I'm just going to mute up so that you don't hear any gross mouth noises. Oh yeah, and the other thing is, I managed to register my Dawntrail expansion code, or whatever. So, I'm guessing it's because it is now July 2nd in Japan. But we should be getting the Dawntrail Collector's Edition items in the mailbox shortly. So when I get that notification, I might go get them from my mailbox at the FC house. But other than that, we're just going to keep going. I think this said northwest. Anyway, I'm going to mute back up, going to eat some food, and then we'll resume commentary after that. I was going to stay muted until I was done eating, but with this dialogue, yeah, I mean, what else are we going to do? We're going to throw hands. still not quite done with dinner, but it doesn't surprise me that this is work by a former Illuminati scientist. Because if you recall, those were the goblins behind the summoning of Alexander, and, you know, therefore Cruise Chaser, and therefore also are capable of designing something like this. So I'm gonna see if I can... Nope. I have to figure out what one of my favorites I want to get rid of in order to be able to summon that. Oh yeah, that's freaking cool. All right. Well, we are officially done with dinner, so that means that I can resume in earnest. And I'm very interested in seeing this mount, well, actually being a mount. I mean, it is the mount, but I want to see it transform. I want to see it fly, but I can't do that here. But this is okay. We go back to Tulialal, and continue with the story. But as I said, we did get the collector's edition items. And let's see. So from here we just have to go due west. That's oddly convenient. Ah, so it's going to be literally in bandit territory, I suspect. I mean, obviously, guys, come on, please. They're corrupt. Me. Literally, I would believe that. I mean, this is literally Final Fantasy's ACAB arc. retreat, but I could literally go in there, I can't talk. Newlith's blazing. Like, I can take them. This is very funeral dirge coded. Like, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. It's just slow. I think it might even be the same key. Okay, south. We are going south anyway. Canyon bats. All the 11 players are triggered here, including myself. Jeez. I don't remember the highest level bat I fought, but let me tell you, between the Bostock Mines and the Valkurm Dunes entrance, sometimes bats can be very, very lethal. And also, I think, why can't I remember the third city-state's name? Well, the point is, I also remember that there are a number of starting quests in 11 that have you directly going up against bats, and the bats in that game are just ridiculously painful. I mean, a lot of stuff in that game is just ridiculously painful, but the bats in particular, I remember when I first played 11, I guess it must have been like 2001. I had no idea what I was doing. I was on PC. I didn't have, like, the best method of controlling it. Because, let me tell you, controller is still really good in 11. And they didn't have any particular... Like, I couldn't figure out how the mappings worked on mouse and keyboard. Like, it just didn't make sense to me at the time. And so, I definitely remember going into the Mines of Bostock and getting just utterly murdered by some of the easiest enemies in that game. and I would come back, you know, like 2 decades later and play it with friends in the guild, and I consider myself significantly more proficient. Are we making, like, a stink bomb? That's a particular combination of ingredients that definitely makes me think, like, whatever we're doing is intended to not be the best for whoever is on the receiving end of it. Might as well join in on this stuff while we're here. That was a poor weave. I should resummon my chocobo. Let's see, we have a dancer here, and Viper, and what's the fourth one? Dragoon. Wonder if I can give the Dragoon a little bit of a shield. Let me see if I can target them. Yes. There we go. Oh, I don't have more phlegma. Brr. And there we go. My apologies, the family dog seems to be fussy again. I suspect she wants to spend some time out of doors. Either that, or maybe she hasn't had the treats yet. There's this toy that we use to, it's supposed to be like a logic thing, so it's got like 7 or so little sliding things that you put treats into. And it also has like these little flippers that are supposed to block them from being moved over the holes that releases the treat or whatever. And she's figured out how to move the sliding parts back and forth, but she's not figured out the flippers yet, so it's just the most adorable thing to watch her try to get at the treats. She could also be missing me, but no, I think it's legitimately she just wants to go outside. Hello? No, hold on. I want to see your sword. It's a little too dummy thick for me, I think, for me to want to be like a paladin glamour with that, but it's not bad. I can understand why somebody would want that, maybe. Oh, it's supposed to attract things. Yes, we're going to let nature do its business. Shocked. Shocked, I say. You mean this man was corrupt the whole time? Animals. We have summoned a swarm of animals. I know. Aaronville, you absolute genius. Too late. There's something about this particular scene, maybe the lighting or whatnot, but it really looked like I had a case of pink eye just there. Ooh, hold on. I really like that glamour. Pioneer's coat. I don't know what the Pioneer's coat is from, but I will surely look it up at some point in time. It might just be like the previous machinist gear. part of me is contemplating, like, at some point I'll go and do the healer role quests, just knock them out or whatever. But the thing is, even if I do that and I hit level 100, then I'm pretty sure the gear, it's not just going to be locked from the role quests. I suspect I'm going to have to beat MSQ 2, or at least get dang close. It might be another case like with Endwalker, where you can get it at 99, but you still have to complete certain things to get it all the way to 100. I actually don't like any of these. I don't think we can trust the old laws. And I don't think that going straight for the duel is a good idea, but I'm going to be pragmatic and pick option number 3. was hoping to avoid that. Alas. Guy's not even lifting a hand. Sheesh. I think there are only so many times that I can get him to follow me and not, like, turn around. So I genuinely hope we're getting close to the final destination. Oh. Okay. Echo T. Pause. Yeah, I'm dearly hoping that we get there very soon. Dang. I mean, I get it. He is, at this point, getting very annoyed and very sus. And here we get to join all of the other people that are clearly doing the same thing that I am. How did you escape from my bandits? This is that one song from Endwalker, I think?
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Come on, get to the part where I challenge him to a duel.
Sorry to disappoint, But you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Get to the duel, kid. Oh, Aaronville.
Hey, that's my jewelry!
In my bag! So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shisenuetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
Yes, the deputy sheriff.
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
Arrest yourself, scoundrel.
What's the meaning of this, Wuhute?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only because I found it. I swear. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way.
Except I get the feeling that
the law, which folks have
Wuhute
used to
is going to
settle their
use
differences for generations.
live rounds.
You don't mean?
Yes, it's time for a duel.
Wuhute, I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it.
Let your pistols do the talking!
Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? Huh. A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this.
Come on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
Not the tumbleweed. Not the tumbleweeds. Oh my god, that's fantastic. Yeah. A duster. What? That's adorable. That needs to be a minion. Damn.
Oh, you little shit.
Come on, just pop him one right between the eyes, too.
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
Book him.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wihute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go.
That actually happened. Yeah, that's...
As are your friends.
I like this guy.
You're not such a bad guy after all.
Just a man of the wilds, like you. But to think that Wihute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zekua? What do you intend to do now?
Why, what I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Here, this was Vawuklamat's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes. A person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
Weren't nothing, pard. That is some Gordian stuff? Let me just examine real quick, because I'm pretty sure that's the Gordian stuff. Oh, Maiden. Never mind. Actually, hold on. Before I do that, examine. Try on. Can I do the die preview? Yes, I can. It's not terrible. I think I would probably end up going with the soot black if I mean, not the soot black, the jet black if I ended up getting it. But it's similar enough to the aiming gear that, I don't know. That might be something I'd do later. But right now, meh. Hello? Ether current. Not bad. Let's see. Is there just the one for now? Ah, there's also one down there too. Interesting. So I'm gonna have to swing around there. I'm kind of genuinely hoping we at least get to, I'm assuming, the trial before I log off tonight. Because ostensibly I do have editing to do in order to get tomorrow's video out in time. Alright, what gear is this? Ah, the bat leash stuff. PvP. That makes sense. To the northeast. That's that way, huh? Alright, well, we keep at it. I hope his interest rates are not that exorbitant. I am not terribly convinced, personally. I need to make sure you're not being predatory first. Let's see. See, eventually I know this song picks up, but just the beginning of it sounds like a funeral march. Oh, and look at that. We're halfway through level 99. There is no way we don't hit 100 well before the story is over. Ugh. Okay, I can't actually get through there. It looks like I should be able to on the map, but... That's pretty cute. I recognize some of these pieces, I think. It's not like I can target and inspect anyway. I wouldn't be surprised if, data miners already have that information, though. Maybe put it up on Garland DB. How are we doing on ether currents anyway? 3 left. Wow. Huh. Maybe I actually do want to spend the time to finish those out if I can. Because as far as I can tell, this zone isn't subdivided, which, I mean, makes sense. unfortunately, that's all the way back in the town without the aetheryte, so we're just gonna have to do it. I suppose that's more like a settlement than a town, per se. Then after that, I suppose I can hunt down the last 3 currents that I have. I think as much as I very much want to keep going, and as much as I'm probably going to end up logging back into the game later, I am going to stop stream somewhere between 8 and 10 Eastern. In other words, we have somewhere between an hour and 14 minutes and 3 hours and, well, I guess technically speaking, 13 minutes now. As I say, ideally I want to at least get to the trial, which I'm assuming is a 96 thing, and is also probably whatever is driving the animals crazy. Or to behave like they aren't, usually. To the east. And then once we have done the trial, I'll think about how much longer it seems like it's going to be to get to the level 97 dungeon. Because I want to push it as far as I possibly can today, so that I can get back to my regular schedule. And it's not like I don't want to play the game, it's like I want to play it at my own pace. And while I am doing the story at a reasonable pace for myself, there's like other stuff that I want to be doing as well. And I sure could take a break. I could like stop streaming, or I could stream something else, but I want to stream the story for everybody. And then after that, I'll take care of my own stuff. To the northeast. Oh, wait a second. Oh, I'm accidentally going towards the last settlement. Erp derp. That was not my intent. But I guess while we're off in this direction, I might as well do it anyway. Oh, look out. Let's see. Ah, yes. Well, he's probably further ahead in the story than I am. Either that, or came here for ether currents as well. By my recollection, there's only 2 more. And yet, do I? No. Okay, I think I save the map exploration for when I actually can fly, potentially. Why is it getting further away? Oh, to the east. I'm a donut. But I was already over there. Where could it... What? Oh, is it on the other side of the lake, perhaps? If so, I'm going to be terribly disappointed in myself. Now, the question is, can I just go across the lake? Or do I have to go around the lake? Ah, okay. I can go across the lake, but because I don't have flying yet, I don't have riding the mount across the lake yet. I can submerge, though. Can I... Yes, there we go. I can still use my mount down here as a submersible. That was technically speaking slightly faster, but not a whole heck of a lot faster. Okay, that cleared up a fair bit of the map. Oh, and there it is. One last aether current in the overworld. Okay, where is it? More south. In the last bit of fog. Go figure. Southeast. I don't trust that this one is going to de-aggro before I get this. Never mind. And I believe that's all of them. Let's just pop the compass. Yes, there we go. Alright. Well, since we're already down here, I might as well clear out... Oh, wait. No, there's a lot of stuff to clear out. Please clear out the most of the corner. Oh, dang it. I have to go all the way down there. That sucks. Alright, you know what? To save time, I'm going to go over this way, get this, go down here, then warp back close to the quest. Excellent. And I might even be able to unlock, or, you know, get the mapping achievement without having flight unlocked, potentially. Daybreakers might potentially be an allied tribe, weird as it sounds. What? Lots of tremors, huh? Lots of tremors and beasts that consume ether and then use that element to wreak havoc. I also happen to notice that Valigaranda used, what was it, fire, lightning, and ice, or something like that. So I wouldn't be surprised if we had another beast what used wind, water, and earth. Reaper Scythe. What scythe is that? It's immaterial.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
Less complain and more do something about it.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
I mean,
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful.
Hey, I want to ride the train, because I like trains.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
Hey, I mean, the sooner the train gets fixed, the sooner I get to ride the train. Woo!
There they are. That's them, the two volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zopia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Now, I've been around on Train Discord, I mean not Train Discord, Train YouTube long enough to know that the reason
the matter?
they're called engineers is because they literally had to be engineers.
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
But yeah, they're...
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
I intend to, thank you.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
What was I saying? Oh, yes. So I've been around train YouTube long enough to know that engineers are called engineers because they used to literally need to be engineers. They had to be able to fix their trains on the rails. And you couldn't really have a separate person there to do that. Or maybe you could. So that's why I comment about this, because having a driver, or a dedicated driver, and then also engineers is a very interesting model. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if you told me that there are some historic trains that did do it that way. But yeah, that's your little train tidbit of the day, that engineers really were engineers. Like, of the understanding of physics kind, not just the railroad kind. I'm not just repeating myself to sound cutesy. Okay, I want to get a gander at this loco. Interesting. Very interesting. Hold on. So, what? We've got, what is that? One drive wheel and two... maybe three? I can't see that far back. But... that's another thing that I vaguely know about locomotives, is that they're classified by how many leading wheels, drive wheels, and trailing wheels they have. And so that's where the designation of, like, 464 comes from, or something like that. And just because we can't... oh, darn it. Okay. I'm not going to be able to get to Sand's Nest without probably progressing the story. I can't imagine I'm just going to be able to walk in there. Unless there's a cave I missed. And the other thing is, I still didn't find... oh! Ask and I shall receive. Find snakes that I need for my hunt log. More? Alright, more it is. I'm still mildly concerned that nobody has figured out that First Promise has gotten to the City of Gold. And there we go. That should be my last yes. So, theoretically, the next time I go to Tuliolal, I should pick up one more stack of bills. Now, while I'm certainly at the correct level to get the last set of hunts, or whatever, I won't be able to because I'm gated by story. So, that pretty much needs to be my primary focus now. Not that I have anything else to focus on, per se. I have a feeling that's what we're going to be doing in around about 10 minutes. Geppetto. Probably good with puppets. I mean, mammoths. My apologies. He is having entirely too much fun with this. Ah, yes, I'm picking up what he's putting down. Investigate the thing, fix the balance of nature, and we'll give you the stuff. See, you have your suspicions, but I think this is... I still don't remember what they're called. Nah, he's not quite like that. 669. I think I'm at what, 666? Yeah. The number of the beast. Whoa. Oh, okay, and we have at least one of the 2 remaining Ether Current quests. But then, where is the last one? You know, you would think that if they're going to put us into a cutscene like that, they would at least make you put down the stuff. Because this looks incredibly silly. I want to get to ride the train. Please let me ride the train. Okay, so that's one quest. And I'm guessing I'm just not quite far enough along to warrant getting the 4th quest. This is very strange. Oh, darn it. Alright, I'm gonna get this quest. I'm gonna see how much time is left on that timer. I think I have time. But then again, I think that might have been a quest that somebody popped. I mean, a fate that somebody popped. So, somebody might already be working on that, is what I'm getting at. Oh no, please don't tell me I'm gonna need to beckon or whatever. Alright, here we go. Please don't beckon. Oh no. Oh, thank goodness. That's ARR PTSD, that is. I think escorts like that even also happened in... Oop, no. The point is, we haven't had a /beckon based escort quest in quite some time, and that's a good thing, especially for people on controllers. Yeah, so I really gotta say, thanks to the devs for making escort quests slightly more bearable. I really like his hair. Oh, that one has a boost. And there's no way I'm gonna get to that one before it's over, so I might as well go to the one with the boost. Though, with how quickly it's leaping up percentages... Ah, of course. It seems to be a boss one. Man, look at that. We're 3/4 the way, a little over 3/4 the way, I think, even. But to level 100. Which is going to feel really weird. Wait for the train to depart? Yes, I will, and I'm pretty sure this is going to be the herald for the next trial. At least I sure hope.
A glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
Here she comes!
Didn't they say the tunnel was blocked, though, maybe?
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
Yes, well, I hope you have a ticket.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Thrall. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yasolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day, Our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
Maybe even convert the bridge into Tuliolala into a rail bridge. Which is all good and all, but I suspect we're in for another earthquake.
Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yasolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Not if there's going to be another, tremor.
Not another one? You can't be serious.
Uh-huh. Did I call it, or did I call it?
Gods have mercy.
I hate that I'm the only one looking the wrong way. Thank you. Oh. See, now I don't know. Is that, what is it? A Tural Vidral?
Oh, the train. Nitobekwe and the others.
Either that, or this is an experiment gone horribly wrong.
That way as well.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
Do they have, like, a yard goat or something like that? Just some kind of helper loco that they can ride down the tracks on? Whoa. Whoa! Oh. Oh. I think I'm picking up what they're putting down, and I don't like it. They're headed straight for Tural. I mean, Tuliolal.
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal?
Of course. So what? We have a rogue AI or something like that in the City of Gold? Rogue AI commandeering something out of Solution 9? Assuming that even is out of Solution 9, that could just be whatever. And I suppose if
Heavens forfend.
the City of Gold actually is a time gate, then...
Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning.
Then this could be an internally consistent time loop.
The people need our help.
If and only if he genuinely waited to make his move until after he'd already gone into the vault. Because as long as you don't know the outcome of the invasion, it's not a paradox to start one.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
Is this going to be a dungeon?
What the?
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
Robots. Then, this really is a case of rogue AI.
me, please! Oh. Oh.
That's cold.
Bastard!
It's a robot. Yeah, it doesn't... Like, these particular ones don't care. I'm sorry, what?
What did it just do?
Estinian! He's the Azure Dragoon!
Thank you.
Also Bakul Jaja, somehow being a hero.
Save the things. Just get to safety.
Still as haughty as ever, but at least in a good way. I guess this feels weird. That still feels weird.
I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace. Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
Damn. Who? Is this Xenoblade? I'm sorry, that's just the vibe I get off of her. It's either going to be like Xenoblade or Macross, and I haven't decided which. Yeah, it's a time gate or something. He's been upgraded. I mean, he looks sick, don't get me wrong, but...
That you should still live.
Zoralja?
Freaking Zoralja.
By the gods. What has happened to you?
For just the longest time, you managed to clear the bar of being better than Bakul Jaja, and the roles have switched. I don't...
This is your butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
Wait, but you're
My
dead.
demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuli Yolal and surrender of all its territories.
I don't understand.
Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Is this the trial?
Have you gone mad?
No. My ambition remains unchanged.
I've just, casually sold myself to an AI that is probably in my head right
the
now.
folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
What has changed you so much, and in so short a time, to harm the very people you swore to serve? This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
Oh.
traveled to meet them. And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
I get the feeling that this is where Gulu Jaja has a death flag.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
This is the biggest Gulu Jaja death flag, and I don't like that.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been Father's equal in combat.
Yeah, but...
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Huh? Yeah, okay, so there might be time travel involved? Maybe? Either that, or maybe he... I mean, this could still be not a time travel, but this could be like a spatial teleporter into Solution 9 or something like that. I don't even know if Solution 9 is where he got all this tech.
Farewell, Zoralja, my son. And forgive me.
Impressive, but I suspect he's about to be puppeted by his suit of armor. No, don't turn your back. Don't turn your back on him. Don't close your eyes. Yeah, see, that's what I expected. Oh no, he's got auto-res. Oh no.
What? How? Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one.
He might be talking differently?
I shall even the odds.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Now he's possessed. Yep. This is assuming direct control. We've gone full Mass Effect. I'm assuming direct control. Oof.
Papa?
Oh. See, I knew this was going to be a death flag, but Wuklamat. I mean, Lamachi saying Papa like that. That has me teary-eyed. That's rough.
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
Yeah. Yeah, we've got a rogue AI situation. You can't take him. I can take him. Maybe. But you can't alone.
You are no match for me.
Yo, if this is a trial, for real?
Murderer. On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
so the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate
This
that
is
the spirit
this is sounding
between
more and
us
more like the trial,
will give
yes.
you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom.
Maybe not.
Strike me down, like I did, father. Then will you be his worthy successor?
Thralja, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
Damn.
Choose your next steps wisely.
I mean, he's already dead. Wait, why am I not helping? Why am I not helping? I'm a sage too. I am sorry, Lamati. He's dead. Okay, I'm thinking level 97, a dungeon might be infiltrate, you know, that place.
Enough. I am beyond saving.
But you're such a good bro, dude.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
Oh yeah, the Explorer. You're supposed to be dead? I mean, maybe just knocked out?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Look after my children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left.
I gotta bet that Ketan Ram is taking this hard too, given that he was the one who had the keystones.
But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Aye, you can count on it.
Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, We are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
Oof. Oh no, Wuglamat, you cry, I cry. Ugh. Oh, I'm feeling devastated too. You guys can't see it, but I am actually tearing up. This is rough. Come on, I know. Yeah, there we go. I knew part of that fence was something you could jump over. Now, I'm very interested to see if they have different skies depending upon where... Yes, yes they do. There are, in fact, enemy warships hanging over the city. Oh... Such amazing magic technology, and all for this. Ugh. Okay, I don't really see anyone behind there. Let's see, there must be somebody I missed. There we are. Ugh. Man. Huh. As neat as some of the 97 gear looks, that definitely recontextualizes it. Now I'm not sure I want it. Ugh. Yeah, that's pretty messed up. Ooh, hold on. I need to know what you are wearing, please. What are you wearing? That's just what it's called, huh? Indicator's Coat of Crafting, level 90, item level 620. Huh. Yeah, I could make that work in something. Oh yeah. I guess this isn't really the time for it, but might as well. Man, that's really depressing.
steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Yeah.
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamachi. Lamachi!
How? How could I?
Look at me, Lamachi. You need rest. You and her both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people... I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
Well, them's the rules. Lamachi cries, I cry.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people? You'll stick with me. Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believe that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There'll be no reasoning with him. He killed our people. Our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
Nope. Guess I must have accidentally, yeah. Probably the Aetheryte Plaza is the closest place. Heck. Now I'm not even sure it's a time gate. It might be a digital world? Solution 9 could be a programming joke. A very niche one. You'd have to very specifically be using Visual Studio. Ugh, I don't like that. Hold on. Alright, let's see. It's around 8 o'clock. I'm just going to have to remember that timestamp for later because I want to keep going. Specifically 8:02.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
I've just been handed some coconut pie, and it is very good.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
It's going to be the other scions that are already here, quite possibly Grahatia. I mean, we're dealing with technology that potentially spans space-time, so...
Greetings, everyone.
Yes, is it Best Boy? It's Best Boy! Alright, let's go. Okay, I understand what the game's doing. They had to say, okay, and Stola too, that's awesome. Yes, this makes a lot of sense. They would have had to save these guys for after the most depressing part of the expansion.
Y'shtola! After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest, but I gather circumstances are quite dire.
All is well in the Annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wuglamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Taral. A letter from the Dawn servant addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Taral nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Gulul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
Well, kind of.
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past.
It led to another reflection.
Uh-huh. Okay. That makes sense. And that would also make sense with the space-time because reflections have different time rates.
I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter.
In other words, Zorelja went in,
too, you see.
time sped along for him,
Together with Galuf and
and now he's back with advanced
What
technology.
I saw that day, I'll never forget.
This black stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allagan, or Mahi, or Ninian. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then,
Seven hells! What did you do?
nothing.
An earthquake?
The gate.
None of this has ever happened before.
A void gate? Nay, this is different.
And Baby Kryl from another world. Kryl from another world and maybe a shard of Earth? It seems like there's a sandstorm brewing in the other zone. And it is all technology based upon very advanced rock.
Baby? Now hold on. Why would you...
Because they're suffering a calamity. calamity potentially at the hands
what's this?
of an AI. Yes.
What is this? Who are you?
Oh no, don't make the crying face. Well, we don't know exactly which shard that connects to, but
Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach.
Yeah.
Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important, so Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
Kryl, yes. The young miss from another world.
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliolo. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit? You believe that it was...
Zoralja, or a
I
sycophant.
got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zoralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections. But what of my home? What's become of it?
we can't know until we're inside that dome. It's possible there's a link between the worlds, and that's how we're going to infiltrate, but...
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
Well, getting in is a little bit scary, but, you know, potato, frittata.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial...
I'll let you know if I happen to get there before I stop streaming tonight. Otherwise, tomorrow for sure.
Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go.
Yes?
I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zorozha and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city.
Yeah, could you imagine? That would be catastrophic.
As such, I shall remain in Tuliolol. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world.
So does that mean I also get best boy?
But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the dome crew.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful.
Yes.
In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
$669, that's something. Alert. Okay, so let's see. I think Resplendent Quarter is the best warp point. Oh, you can jump on that? Hmm. Feels strange being so close to level 100. Oh, yeah, this person is in need of persuasion, I'm sure. Alright, yep. I mean, moreover, if Zeralja is let to do a conquest, those advanced warships will spread over the globe and be a worse threat than the Garleans. We just need to find one more person. I only did one roulette, believe it or not. Or, I should say, I only did 1 day of roulettes, and that was just right in the beginning. I think Filzy and Shadow were looking for folks, and it gave me like 2 levels worth of XP. So this isn't terribly surprising that I'm this far ahead of MSQ. I have also been doing a few fates, but yeah. And the fates are mostly just to get to rank 2 and unlock the riding map. Now, I do need to find one more person here. Ah, there we go. How did I miss that? Of course. All right. Let's see. Straight to the Ethernet, maybe. Maybe I start from here. Yeah, so on top of that, I'm not only almost 100. I've also been hoarding my coffers because I'm just like, these are incremental gear upgrades. Like, as long as I beat minimum eye level, I know I am competent enough that I should be able to get through these dungeons, even using trusts or whatever. One more. Maybe this person? Maybe not. Where is the marker? Ah, all the way there. That makes sense. Okay. Oop, targeted the wrong person.
Namachi, are you all right?
Yes. Don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor, and for a moment we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel.
I still need one of them ponchos. I mean, much later, but I still need one of them.
As it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Zoralsha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zoralsha torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zoralsha and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Dural's my home, and I'll do my part for it.
Yeah, the people actually are probably
Here,
bolstered by that. Which is weird. It's so weird, Bakul Jaja being the good guy. That's not right.
Or was that two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
I don't think I like him. It's just weird that he's, like, good now.
We fight! We fight! We're Tuliolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather the storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolal!
Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky.
Kona's looking to build, I don't know, cannons, EMPs.
When we join hands with our countrymen,
I was kind of
and our
thinking that
allies
he'd
from
start by
afar,
making a
we're
giant
stronger
defensive
than we
barrier.
dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuliolal.
You are the beating heart of our nation. Each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Alright, pity I'm not quite endgame yet. It would be lovely to do the world boss fate. Interesting. Dang, 3-minute world boss fate. That's terrifying. The only plus side is I think instances have different timers for that. So hopefully throughout the coming few days it'll happen a lot more than it will ongoing. Let's see, I think, yes, I have already the currents in this zone. Probably worry about the hunt mobs later. Probably after I've stopped streaming for the night, but after I've done my editing. Ooh. Let's see. How far away? Oh, I could just warp there. Ooh, save some time then. Let me see. Do I have the gemstones here? I do not. Maybe I should take care of some of these fates while I'm thinking about it. I think I shall. Ooh. Don't think I've seen that mount before. At least not personally. I think it's about to end, yes. Oh yeah, with this many people doing AoEs on this massive a group of bushy sun beards, I don't know if I actually got all of the ones that I needed from that. So I'm gonna run around picking up stuff. I'm going to technically run around picking up stuff. I think as long as I get 7, everything's going to be fine. No, 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 don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me. How dare you? Okay, those have lassoed. Those have lassoed. Alright, maybe. No, how dare you? Why do you have AoEs? Okay, there we go. Come on. I think I got the 7th one in. Maybe not. I did get the 7th one in. I think that should be sufficient. And let's see. There's only 15 seconds more in the fate. There's no point to sticking around. I'll just let those leash and then continue with MSQ. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I think that brings me up to 4? No, I suppose not. But that... I mustn't have gotten a reward for the one before that, I suppose? Which kind of sucks. Oh well. I think I'm just about around the corner from unlocking all the ether currents anyway. I think the story is about to dump 1 or 2 more in my lap, so... Yeah, that's far enough away that all the people with flying would be able to take care of that fate before I can get there, I think. Am I gonna have to go inside there? I think I'm gonna have to go inside there. Okay, that's news. It's not good news, but that is news. Okay, it's another gun-based one. Heh. Justinian! He's the Azure Dragoon! Aw, he's no longer Cowboy Estinian. He's Armored Estinian. Aha, and as I predicted, there is the second to last Ether Current quest. I mean, it's the last Ether Current side quest, but I know the last one is going to be MSQ, yes. Alright, we might as well take care of that just because it's one of the last ones we need to do, and I'm just gonna double check that I'm right. Yes. So I just have this and the MSQ. Which may or may not be after the dungeon, which also may or may not be infiltrating the new place. Slime. Yes, I can just teleport back. There we go. Once more unto the story, my friends. Once more unto the story. Interesting. So that is probably going to be the dungeon, the thing that crosses the lightning boundary. But you'll destroy the train. Man, this really is Back to the Future Part 3. Huh. I didn't realize they were married. That might just be me not paying attention. Yeah, I mean, I wanted to ride the train, not explode the train. Ugh, I am so close, and yet I can feel my energy starting to wane. A fetish for formalities. Yes. Argentine can definitely do heavy lifting. Etheric cannons, heck yes. This sounds like one crazy train. Nope, ignoring that. Very explicitly ignoring that. And there we go, level 100. Philosophia. Alright, let's see what this is, because I have it. I'm actually kind of surprised that I got it before doing my role quest, but you know what? Whatever. Actions and traits. Many thanks. Increases healing magic potency by 20%. After landing spells, you say. Does that mean that it has to land spells on them, or does that say that casting spells and hitting would work? Either way, I'm gonna have to play with that. I'm gonna have to figure out a place in my bar for that. I don't know where I want that. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to change something. Aha! Okay, that's awesome. I was kind of hoping that was the case, but... Okay, I guess... Well, in that case, I could potentially replace Repose with it, because it's not like I use Repose for anything. Yeah, I think that's probably gonna have to be that. Yes. Alright, I just need to blow up some things. This will also get me flight, thankfully. That will do. Oh, I just realized my Chocobo's not out. This is fine. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's already... Like, I'm pretty sure I already got the challenge log for using it in battle. And it's not like it actually tanks that much for me. Oh, okay, there's more. But wait, there's more. Alright. Oh yeah, that's nice. Oh, that's somebody else's. I got it. Well, you know what? I help. I help. Jolly cooperation! I help you kill yours too. pointedly ignoring that. It is a very interesting train. One massive leading drive wheel, and then several small trailing wheels. I think this played during the celebration earlier, and I didn't get as good a listen to it because of the cutscene going on at the time, but now that the music's standalone, like, this is a bop. Yes. Yes. Come on. Oh, okay. The quest is literally right here. Wait, hold on. I gotta check out this glamour. Felicitous tunic. Ah, and of course, Lunar Envoy wings. That makes sense. Well, it's a right pity that the next story part wasn't even just a little bit away so that I could fly over to it. No, it was right here the whole time.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
Right.
It's fine.
Makes sense.
We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft.
We have definitely voided the warranty.
I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Finished at last!
Oh my.
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
That's something. Huh?
Amazing!
I wouldn't, but I understand it.
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
Mm-hmm.
I also had her outfitted with etheric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modeled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
It's not bad. A little over-decorated, but yes, it's a shame we have to blow her up. Exactly. I'm disappointed we have to explode the locomotive.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
Yeah.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down. All aboard!
But importantly, do I get to man the cannons?
Vanish!
Ooh.
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
Yes.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert.
88 miles an hour and all that whatnot.
Here we go. Stand fast, everyone.
All right, I do get to man the guns. Heck yes.
No, you don't.
Ah, of course, the guns are actual guns. And they're learning. Oh. Okay, they're not just learning, they are learning. Capital L, learning. Concern.
Oh dear.
Oh. Concern.
Erinville, I need you to take over for me.
His face. Come on, it's just point and shoot. I'm finding that he might not be the best shot. Yeet. Yeah, projectile hurled at sufficient relative velocity would definitely do things. Impressive. Okay, that was a pretty badass explosion. But did it penetrate the door? That's the important part. And I think it did.
That was too close. Still alive, Erinville?
Mostly.
Multi-class. Yeah. Okay, very good. We did blow the doors open.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Alright, go ahead and X up for me if you would. Much appreciated. Oh. Okay, just let me know when. Apologies for the second ping. I forget that there's sometimes delay. Alrighty. Boop. Wah. Alright. Boo. Boop. And a boop. What? That doesn't make sense. Oh, I wonder if you're on a crafter or something? Oh, okay. 97. Yeah. Sorry, mate. I don't mind running it with, the trust or whatever. No, it's all good. Thanks for trying, though. Alright. Once more onto the breach, and I have to pick between best boy and best cat people? Why are you making me pick? How dare you make me pick? Oh, nah. No worries, it's all good. Yeah.
Stand ever ready.
I think we do this. Sorry, Alize. Wait, I just realized I'm a dumb. I should have just... You enter from this scene, or screen, whatever. There we go. And now we go in. Oh, that's terrifying. I am definitely going to want to pick this apart when I have the official soundtrack. Sentry Guard S7. Sword 7, G7, Gun 7. That makes sense. I've cracked the code. That does kind of make me wonder if they're named the same in other languages. I mean, obviously, Vanguard Sentry would be different, but I wonder about the designations. Like in Japanese, could it possibly be, instead of S7, it might be K7 for Katana 7, you know? Katana Nana. Katana Nana! Katana Nana 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 Batman!
If I may? Hold still!
I suppose, technically speaking, it might be trivial to check, too. I mean, I don't think I'm going to right this second, but I could, like, totally switch my language to French or German. And, maybe be able to play the game enough to get into it. Just ride the line. Yeah, right between them. And of course, R7 for Rider 7, I presume. Oh, donuts. Interesting. Lamachi, I need you... There we go. I need you to pull through just a little bit more. Okay, have I missed any coffers? Doesn't look like it. Okay, the higher the number, the higher up the command chain, maybe? At the very least, it might be a newer model. Oh, no. I'm picking up what they're putting down, but I don't like it. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, no! Whoa! Whoa! Let's see. Well, it doesn't really matter, right? Because I can just... No, wait a minute, hold on. No, yeah, that's get out. Okay, yes. For a second, I thought it changed the sword's direction. And I was like, that's a get in. No, Graha, no. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. This isn't like when I kept colliding with Wuklamat in the level 59 dungeon. Or 95, sorry. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm picking up what they're putting down. I'm picking up what they're putting down, but am I fast enough? Yes, I am. What can I put down for this? The ordering on that was not optimal, but that's okay. Alright. That's once again GTFO. I mean, if you're gonna See, the real trick would be to make the sword go on the outside, my guy, if you really want to trip people up. I mean, then again, you're a robot, so... Convenient! I accidentally chose wisely. There we go. Heck yeah, Mask of Healing. Thank you. I'm just gonna temporarily do this until I get my glasses back. Right Pity had decided to give me a piece of gear that I already had upgraded, but you know what? That's fine. The gunner was standing directly outside of it. That sucks. Can you pull through just a little bit, dear? Yes, I want to be able to hit them all. Thank you. Oh! No, thank you. Oh, no thank you. Alright, come on, start doing your donuts. I know you want to. I think this might be the perfect Venn diagram. Safety inspection chamber. All right, I have a vague idea of what kind of... Okay, no I don't. Ooh, neckband of healing, thank you. Man, they sure like that electro wave there. Panic. Big panic. Oh my god, the constant movement. Sheesh. Oh my goodness. What the shit? Oh no. I am picking up what they are putting down, and I don't like it. I really don't like that. What am I, some kind of a dog? That sounds like a multi-strike, maybe? It was not. Motion sensor, this is gonna be stay still. Oh, that's bad. No, thank you. Ow. Okay, just stop here. Oh. Sheesh. Oh, I don't like that. What is this, a maze? Oh, no, you're doing two... don't like that. Tracking race. Does that mean movement is implied? That sure sounds like movement's implied. Myself healing, gotta get them healing. There we go. That was a wasted drift just there, I think. Okay, come on. Maybe. Oh man, those blast cannons do basically nothing. Okay, can we finish the fight before... Oh, no! No, I don't like that. I don't like that. Please. Sheesh. Okay, good. Ugh. Okay, good. I've already unleashed my dot. Interesting. It just kind of manifested inside the hallway? I don't like that.
May? If I may?
Now I'll show you.
Alright, probably a couple more packs. Yep.
If I may?
On. Alright, let's see who last boss is. Man, only 2 pieces of loot. I really got unlucky there. Sure, there's the guaranteed one at the end. Ooh. Ophidian. That's probably the name of the other realm, then. Ophidia, or something like that. Whoa. Aha. Okay, that makes sense. I was going to say, this guy is so far much easier than, like, even the mid-boss, and... or, like, the second mid-boss, specifically. And, this makes a lot more sense. Yes, now they are increasing the difficulty on me. I mean, don't get me wrong, that's a very standard attack pattern. So, like, it's not that difficult, but Yeah, no, I stand by what I said. This guy is definitely easier than second mid-boss. I know. Oh, wait. You're right. You're right. I'm picking up what they're putting down. Now he gets assuming direct control. Yeah, All right, Soulsborne, Phase 2. Okay, that was a little more Soulsborne-like than I expected. Now the question is he can have a third form? What does this mean? Ah, that's what this means. He sweeps on the way forward and back, and we have to figure out which side to be on. Oh, no, okay, it's based upon the order of his thing. No, yeah, he's still easier than mid-boss. He's still easier than mid-boss, too. Wait. Oh! Okay. All right. I'm now picking up where he's going with that. Yes. Yes. I'm now picking up how this works. Okay, I got hit once. I got hit once on mid-boss too. Still easier than mid-boss too. That seems like a thing that I might, want to shield, and I did. Alright, he's gonna go left, my left, his right first, yep. And then he's going to go the other way around. Oh, nope, never mind. This side of the line, I think. Okay, yeah, this is trivial. Now the question is, does he have a third form? No, he does not. Easy. Oh, I didn't get to see his face mid-combat, though. That's freaky. I mean, I guess it makes sense. He kind of died and was supplemented by an AI. Success! Yeah, except I know how this goes. After this is probably going to be the trial where I fight Zoralja. Prepare. Ugh, and now I'm gonna get a cutscene where I'm not going to be looking like myself because of the dang face mask. Ugh.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind.
Yeah, because there's a giant city floating over it now, right?
There was no mistaking we had reached Yasulani. And yet...
Yeah, that's,
It was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining.
That is definitely a change in scenery, yes.
To where had I returned? We tread on, the darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yasulani, can it?
Well, yes, and no. Dang, is this the, yeah, this is the area music, maybe? I mean, actually, I don't know if this is the area music, because they do have the ability to play, like, scenario-specific music. Ugh, man. Well, I don't want to have to end right there, but this seems like a really good place to end right there. And so, I hope you enjoyed this stream. Thanks for tuning in. If you did, and, well, I'm pretty sure there are only subscribers on at the moment, but if you're watching this video afterwards, then be sure to like, subscribe, and click that bell to be notified, because we're certainly coming back to this tomorrow. And, with that, I will catch you on the flip side. Thanks for watching, everybody.